Welcome to 2K Sports. What could be better? Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Let's check out Minnesota starting. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
Tatum against Bridges. Pass to Curry. Cash money on the open jump shot.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Now here's Tatum. Outside Reed. Antetokounmpo for three, and the three-pointer goes.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And it really feels like the chemistry of this Timberwolves team has taken a step forward.
And, B.A., you know this. Winning always enhances that energy and chemistry. But beyond that, this is a roster full of players that have had individual success, and now they're hungry and thirsty for team success, because that's the true measure. Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Edwards, a pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Towns outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Well, he's got moves and counter moves inside. Towns makes the defender pick his poison.
Doris, you look at the shooting of Karl Anthony Towns. A 7-footer. He's as good as it gets.
He is, B.A. He has been verging on the 50, 40, 90 efficiency type numbers in recent years. He is right there with Dirk Nowitzki when you talk about the sweetest shooting big men of all time.
And he drops the first.
When Towns is healthy, he is an absolute force on the offensive end of the floor.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Tom Thibodeau gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. And when I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo, Coach was full of admiration, saying it's always going to be difficult when you're playing Giannis. Not only is he one of the best players this league has, but he's also a fierce competitor. Guys, it sounds like he knows what he's up against.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Curry. Shot clock at 6. The shot by Towns, no good. Antetokounmpo with it. Now guarded by Curry. Edwards a screen on Curry. Antetokounmpo finds Edwards. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Edwards has got his second basket.
Anthony Edwards just reading what the defense giving up. Gets to his mid-range game right there.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
All right, man. Give it up right now for the next breaker dance.
High post Towns. Curry against Edwards. Pass to Bridges. Back to Curry. 5 on the clock. Over Edwards. Curry, that's good.
But you want to step him off the line, that's no problem. Steph, an efficient move into the mid-range jump shot.
Minnesota in the lead. Antetokounmpo outside. Over Wembanyama. Towns with a rebound.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Pass to Curry. Towns outside. From outside the arc. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Towns has got 5.
This is a big who we know stretches the floor to great effect. Mr. Towns from 3.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Edwards. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And so Curry will bring it up for the New York Knicks. A minute 4 left in the first quarter. Pass to Towns. Top of the key. Misses another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the 3. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
Antetokounmpo. Soft touch off the glass. 5 points in the game.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Bridges against Tatum. Pass to Wembanyama. Curry with it. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Stephen Curry a little bit undersized, but he is so slippery once he's in the paint.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Defensive foul charged to Jason Tatum. That's his first personal. Second team foul. Stephen Curry.
What's up?
At the line. 1 shot.
That one misses for Curry. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Edwards from behind the arc. Offensive rebound. And it's in there.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
Curry against Edwards. Curry with it. Wembanyama, screen on Edwards. And here's Curry for 3. No good on the buzzer beater. It's a tie game in New York. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Anthony Edwards out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Naz Reid. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Tatum in at the 3, the small forward. Wembanyama, the pass to Bridges. Clock at 6. And a deep 3 from Curry. Oh, Curry showing off the range. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, Mark.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
Bridges passes to Curry. Misses the 3. Tatum finds Antetokounmpo. It's Edwards on the wing. Back to Antetokounmpo. Curry against Edwards. And they double up Edwards. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. New York has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. On the wing, Curry from the arc. That won't go either for Curry. The Timberwolves shooting around 50% in the game so far. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves, no doubt, a team to be reckoned with. Coach Chris Finch said, we come in every single night and compete. No matter what the circumstances are, we expect to win. We root for each other, so I feel like we have all the makings of a tough team.
And they have reason to be confident, Allie. Thank you. Offensive rebound. Gobert passes to Antetokounmpo. Outside Edwards. Let's go with a 3. Edwards on target.
Well, don't think twice. Ball touches your hands. You let it go, Anthony Edwards.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. There aren't many more dominant defenders in the NBA than Gobert.
Well, that's definitely fair to say, B.A., because his defense has an outsized influence on a game. The inside presence changes an opponent's game plan.
Here's Bridges. No points yet. Outside Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, the Knicks missing.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Knicks trail by 3. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Bridges finds Anunoby to the inside. Tipped. Tatum with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. Tatum against Bridges. Tatum inside. It's Edwards on the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Antetokounmpo against Curry. To the paint. And there's a 3-second violation.
3-second violation. Minnesota ball.
The Timberwolves lead by 3. 1:37 left in the first half. Edwards for 3. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Outside Curry. It's Bridges on the wing, pounded by Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Curry. And miss after miss right now.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Antetokounmpo finds Edwards. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists in the game. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
All right, fans. It's game time. Let's hear it for all the athletes.
Knicks trail by 9. Here's Bridges. He's scoreless. And here's Curry for 3. Misses again. Just 4 for 10 from the floor. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Edwards with some muscle.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
And here's Bridges. The 3 from Curry. He nails it. That's his 5th, making 11 tries.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
you know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Reed to screen on Wembanyama. It's stolen by Curry. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Well, Coach, this first half has been a struggle. What's been the problem?
Lack of intensity. We're back on our heels. They're attacking us. We're not getting much done.
Guys, they'll look to be the aggressor in the second half.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Here's Bridges. No points so far. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Curry in at the point. That's the 5 for New York right now. Five to shoot. High post Towns with the 10-footer. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside Edwards. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Bridges. Back to Curry. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Fires in the triple. Towns has got 8.
What a feed to Towns. This guy ready to rise and fire on the catch.
Outside Edwards. The 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Knicks trail by 5. Bridges outside. Pass to Curry. Launches it. And again, New York with the triple.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Timberwolves timeout ball. Here they are, fans. Put your hands together for your Knicks City Dancer.
90 seconds into the second half now. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. They've led by as many as 11. And the layup is good. He has 7.
Yeah, what a sweet move from Giannis. Just breaking down the defense there.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Ryan, Anthony Edwards, his disposition just brightens a locker room. Coach Chris Finch said he's an absolute joy to coach. Always in a great mood with a great smile. It doesn't matter if he plays well or he doesn't. Every day he has the same approach and the same attitude.
And he wants to be great, Allie. There's no doubt about that. Here's Edwards. Edwards, no problem with the contact.
Well, Anthony Edwards with that frame on the interior, such a tough check.
Knicks trail by 6. Doris, one of the most physical guards in the NBA, Anthony Edwards.
If you want to talk about a prototypical NBA body, it's Anthony Edwards. He's got size, strength, athleticism, but beyond that, he's so skilled. 3-level scorer, versatile on the defensive end, fearless when it matters. Anthony Edwards may be the next face of the league.
Outside Tatum. Over on Anunoby. Tatum can't hit.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
It's tipped and stolen by Antetokounmpo.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Reed. A minute 53 left in the third. Edwards, no good. New York trailing. Anunoby passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
Now Antetokounmpo. He has 7. JT for 3.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Outside Anunoby. Lets the 3 fly. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
What an answer from OG Anunoby, delivering the 3-point shot in response. Wow.
Tatum looking it over. Just 4 to shoot. Puts it up from 17. Yep, that one's good. Tatum's got 5.
Well, you love the way Tatum will take the mid-range if it opens up to him.
Bridges against Tatum. Towns outside. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Edwards. Tatum inside. He's covered by Curry. The kick out to Edwards. Gobert inside. Towns on him. Second chance effort. Gobert, no good. Now here's Curry. He's got 15. From deep. It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
Buzzer beater!
Wow! Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Timberwolves ahead, up by 3. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for Minnesota, Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Edwards. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Naz Reid. And it's Tatum in at small forward. Picked by Gobert. And here's Edwards outside. On target from range. Edwards got 23.
Well, in pick and roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
Towns outside. Takes the three. It's blocked by Gobert. Minnesota leading by 6. Here's Edwards. The rebound by Bridges. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Pass to Curry. Outside Anunoby. Beyond the arc. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Minnesota's gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Anunoby against Edwards. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Tatum from long range. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds in the game. Bridges outside. Here's the three. Unable to get that one. The Timberwolves have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Gobert passes to Reed. Now Tatum. Shoots over Curry. A nice shot by Tatum.
You know, being that wide open sometimes leads to a miss, but that fadeaway was money.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan.
Your next City Kids.
The sideline. Let's catch up with Hallie.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. First and foremost, he wants to see more points on the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Thank you for that, Hallie. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Anunoby against Reed. Back to Bridges. Wembanyama, screen on Tatum. Just 2 to shoot. Bridges misses.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
And it's Tatum missing. Knicks trail by 8. Bridges passes to Curry. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. To win the drought. Can't get it to drop. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Here's Edwards. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Curry. And stolen by Edwards. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. Oh, it's Edwards all the way.
Boy, with the kind of motor Edwards plays with, doesn't give the defense much of a chance to catch him in transition. Nicely done, Anthony.
And here's Bridges. Wembanyama scanning the floor. The 3 from Curry. Good. And the assist to Wembanyama. Curry's got 21 points in the game.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. Edwards, a pass to Reed. 6 on the shot clock. Edwards against Bridges. Edwards can't hit. Bridges outside. Over Tatum. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Now just a 5-point Minnesota lead.
Steph Curry so cool under pressure. Big moment, no matter. He's ready.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Edwards. 54 seconds left to play in the fourth. Inside, Edwards lays it in.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Here's Curry. And it's in. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Big sequence there, guys. Curry takes it upon himself to take and make the big buckets.
And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Red band yellow. Second personal foul. Second team foul. Giannis Antetokounmpo at the line. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, we know this. Free throw shooting is such a mental aspect of the game. This guy keeps his composure and comes through.
Can he keep it going? The rebound by the Timberwolves. They've led by as many as 11. Edwards finds Tatum. Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
First personal foul. Third team foul. Anthony Edwards at the line. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
Now a timeout called by New York. They're trailing by 6. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
They need to answer fast.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
Oh, he drained it from downtown.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his 3-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. Anthony Edwards. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall.
Ouch! That was a missed opportunity. Could have put this game on ice.
And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Team foul. Rudy Gobert at the line. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. And so it's Minnesota who scrapes by with a win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Giannis, congratulations. How did your team come out on top tonight?
We just played hard and we played defense. That's the most important thing. So that's what we do. We play defense. We rebound the ball, we run. That's what we did tonight. We play defense.
Defense wins championships. Thanks, Giannis.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Anthony Edwards.
RJ, this one has a bit of an old school feel to it, doesn't it? These teams love to run things down low.
Yeah, it's going to be a heck of a matchup, Kevin. A little bit of bully ball, you could say. Having a center you can run your offense through makes the rest of your offense that much better.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Anthony Edwards out there with LeBron James. Then it's Julius Randle. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Gobert in its center. Now here's Edwards. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And don't let Edwards' his position fool you. Anthony is built like a linebacker. That upper body strength helps him down low.
Here's Curry. The three from KD. Julius Randle with the rebound. Outside Edwards. From the arc. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. And here's Curry who brings it up for the Warriors. Outside KD. Shoots from the baseline. Nice jump shot. Good.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Richard, during his rookie year, Victor Wembanyama had a game with 10 rebounds, 5 assists, 5 blocks, and 5 made threes, a 5-by-5 for the ages.
That was the first time someone put up those numbers in NBA history. Wemby is going to continue to do things we have never seen before.
So it's Minnesota now, following the score by Golden State. Antetokounmpo. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. Break since reaching 5 consecutive NBA Finals. The Warriors have missed the playoffs 3 of the past 5 years.
And to be fair, they did go 46-36 last season. They were 10 games over 500 last year. So they weren't a bad team, but Golden State doesn't just expect to be in the play-in. They want to be a contender.
He hits the second from the line.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Now here's Green from past the arc. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Green.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I caught up with Coach Steve Kerr. The first thing Coach brought up, Rudy Gobert, the multiple-time Defensive Player of the Year. Worried about Rudy's length, of course, saying it causes total havoc around the rim. So, the counter is lots of threes and avoiding Gobert in the lane. The French center still with a massive effect on the gameplay. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Such a wide-open look. Durant's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. James, no good. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 9-1 run right now. Pass to Wembanyama. Butler from outside. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Now here's LeBron. Three-pointer, Randall. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Well, Richard, you were a teammate of LeBron James's, winning a title in Cleveland with them, playing with LeBron. What was something you learned about his game and about him?
Well, I learned that he takes the greatness that has been bestowed upon him as a gift, and it is a curse, but he understands how to handle both. An absolute problem in these pick and rolls. Green can beat you with either his passing or his scoring ability.
LeBron against Green. Gobert the pass to Edwards. Over Butler. Draymond Green grabs the miss.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Pass to Curry. Outside, KD. And a miss there on the triple. Timberwolves trail by 6. Here's Randall. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Kevin Durant.
And Randall's never been one to back down from physical play inside. And he's not going to start now.
For Minnesota, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. And that one misses. Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
And he's good on the second. You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year, as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you've got to look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But, boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
And the shot goes down. Curry's got 5.
He's a magician inside. Curry always finds a window.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. 7-point differential. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter. Gobert with a screen on Butler. 5 to shoot. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. And so it's the Golden State Warriors bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll return shortly. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game stats-wise?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Timberwolves trail by 7. We've got Durant. Jimmy Butler is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Now here's Edwards. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Warriors leading by 7. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, last season, Draymond Green got his three-pointer going again. He said, over the years, my shot took a dive. It was in large part because I couldn't get in and out of my hips. They were messed up.
There's Giannis. Look out below. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are one or two of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
LeBron, no luck. Golden State's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Well, their pass to Durant. The three. Rebound, Minnesota.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. It's
stolen by Wembanyama. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on LeBron James.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Take a break. And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
The free throw drops for Durant. And Kevin Durant, one of the top 10 scorers in league history. And RJ's still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots, and he's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have a look, he's a willing passer.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Well, over the years, the Warriors have had some historic tax bills.
Yeah, and for the most part, it's been well worth it because it's led to championships and they generate a ton of income. But now, with this tax repeater penalties, you can see why they've tried.
Oh, wow.
Goodness.
Man. And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout, looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Outside Durant. Using his length inside. Durant.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Edwards passes to LeBron. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
KD passes to Curry. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Curry's got 8 points.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
James dishes to Edwards. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Curry deciding where to go with it. Here's the three. Rebound, Minnesota. And there's a minute 45 left now here in the second. LeBron passes to Randall. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Butler against Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. Here's Edwards. Edwards loves it in there.
And that's what they're looking for from Edwards. Scoring from all areas of the court, even mid-range, keeps the defense honest.
Outside Curry. Durant against LeBron. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Outside Butler. Just 4 to shoot. Wembanyama finds Durant. Durant drains it from distance.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Edwards passes to James. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Green drives in. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession.
Timberwolves basketball.
32 seconds left to play in the first half. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And it's James missing. Warriors leading by 11. Gobert against Curry. Pass to KD. Durant drives, and he hits the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And that does it for the first half of play. Warriors lead by 13. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Steve. A good rhythm for you in the first half. What do you like most about how your team's competing?
Just like the ball movement, the drive and kick. Our guys have played really well together. Just trying to move the ball, get a great shot.
We'll see if we can keep the ball flying around as we continue. Thanks. Back to you guys.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through two quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Trailing by 13. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. We've got Randall. Anthony Edwards out there with LeBron James. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Giannis in at the three, the small forward. Down low, inside. Giannis drops it in.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
And here is Curry. He's got 8. Pass to Green. Wembanyama against Giannis. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
Back to Randall. Fades. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Randall's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Timberwolves.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Eastern time, Dub Nation, get loud if you want one.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Durant, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Butler against James. Left side, Edwards. 6 to shoot. And Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul called. He'll shoot free throws. The greatest shooter ever, Steph Curry. You played with him. What was it like seeing him day in and day out?
I had the pleasure of playing with Steph the first year he broke the NBA record for threes in a season. And when I tell you he was just scratching the surface, he was always looking to push the boundaries, to see what he can do, and to work at every aspect of his shooting.
Free throw good by Curry. Richard, we know that not many teams have had steady core players like the Warriors have had over the past decade.
Well, there's so much player movement these days, and it's hard to keep any roster intact, let alone a superstar team like Golden State.
And he makes both free throws. And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. G.A., what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
LeBron shot is off. Warriors leading by 11. Green taking his time here. Pass to KD. It's stolen by Gobert. There it goes, Antetokounmpo, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And attacking with all that length. When Giannis drives, he's either scoring or at least getting the foul.
The Timberwolves shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Antetokounmpo. And both free throws good for Giannis. So it's the Warriors now. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Here's Curry. He's got 10. Durant way outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Pass to Edwards. From deep, Giannis onto the Kumbo, stretching the floor with the three.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
Outside, Green. Back to KD. Wembanyama sets a screen for KD. High over the top, Wembanyama.
Yeah, you have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
Down low. Here's James. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Edwards inside, guarded by Kerr. Edwards inside, Curry meets him. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Edwards. The Warriors have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Durant dishes to Curry. Green with a screen on Edwards. It's Curry outside. Connects from three-point range. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Randle outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Edwards with it. Just 5 to shoot. Floats it up for Giannis. And stolen by Wembanyama. And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way. And the rejection by LeBron.
A versatile, talented defender. LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
Richard, when it comes to Draymond Green, we know about his defense. But what does he give you offensively?
I think it starts with his passing. Not many big men can do what he does the way he does it. And especially effective when he's hitting the 3-ball, stretching the floor, allowing for more space for his shooters.
Free throw, no good for Green.
And to me, Draymond Green really embodies the idea of a high IQ player. He can read the opposition, predict where a play is going, and those instincts aren't something that can be easily taught to anyone.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Wembanyama sets a screen for Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Durant. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Giannis. What a play. Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their defensive mindset clearly focused on clamping down on LeBron James, and their game plan is working. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. They've got Jimmy Butler, Victor Wembanyama is out there with Draymond Green. And it's Durant. And it's Curry in at the 1. That's the Warriors' 5. Edwards kicks to LeBron. Butler against Randall. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Makes it off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Timberwolves. Edwards against Curry. Outside Durant. Over James. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Curry.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
LeBron against Green. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Durant's shot is good. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And another difference maker for them has been their opportunistic defense. That they are really piling up the steals in this one.
Right now, I'll send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I listened in on what Chris Finch was talking about with his players. He was preaching the importance of effort, saying he wanted to see second and third efforts each possession. We need to be the more active team down the stretch. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. LeBron, a screen on KD. Free throw line jump shot. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Giannis has got 13 points in the second half. Edwards against Curry. Pass to Durant. Back to Curry. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Timberwolves trail by 11. Over in the corner, Edwards. Over Butler. There's Gobert. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Pass to Curry. The tray. Rebound, Minnesota. Giannis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Edwards passes to Gobert. LeBron outside. Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Curry with it. Wembanyama, a screen on Edwards. It's Curry outside. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Randall kicks to Gobert. LeBron against Butler. Gobert with a screen on Butler. Back to Gobert. Deflects the pass. 1:19 left to play here in the fourth. Durant, the pass to Green. Pass to Curry. Three-pointer. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Curry's got 10 points here in the second half.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Warriors.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Stephen Curry.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
1:07 left in the fourth. For three, Edwards. It's rebounded by Durant.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside, Green. That's to Curry. All sorts of time. Rebound, Minnesota. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
RJ, last season, LeBron passed 40,000 career points. Do you think we'll ever see someone get even close to that number again?
Probably not, Kevin. Not in my lifetime. You have to understand, you're going to have to score 25 points a game for 20-plus seasons to even have a chance. LeBron, he's one-on-one.
The first one falls.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
James drills them both. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Durant way outside. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Draymond, one of the cliches of basketball is that the ball finds energy. When teammates are making shots, does that give you more energy?
Yeah, it does. You know, when we're in the flow, the ball's just moving around. It allows me to play make, and then I just try to find an open gap and take the shots where they are.
Man, it was really flowing tonight, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
David, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Hart. Thank you for watching tonight's
Let's meet the visiting team.
A battle of the... Big men, grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
And the starting group for Chicago. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's James in at the point guard position. And the Hornets with possession here. The Bulls making their last shot. Ball finds Tatum. Some solid defense from James.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Here's Ball. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Ball. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Charles Lee. We talked about his matchup against the highly touted Victor Wembanyama, and Coach told me Victor's combination of speed and size creates a lot of problems on both ends of the floor, so we've got to play a physical brand of basketball to just keep him out of rhythm. It'll be interesting to see how that affects him, B.A.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
Clark, what's incredible about LeBron, he makes as big of an impact off the court as he does on it.
B.A., I think it's going to be one of the great case studies when he's all done playing, how he's impacted the game and uplifted people across the country and world. He's a tremendous advocate for social justice. He's obviously a shrewd and successful businessman, and he's been a vocal leader who also leads by example. He's actually epitomizing the change he'd like to see in other folks and inspiring along the way.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Ball against Ball. Ball passes to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Pass to Giddey. Back to James. Over on Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by Nurkic.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Ball passes to Nurkic. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Recent years have been a bit of a struggle for the Hornets, Clark.
No doubt about it, B.A. I mean, they've dealt with injuries that have really been problematic and roster changes as well. I mean, very much a team in transition, trying to figure out who they are and what they can be And it's hard to get things clicking when you're having changes in your roster compounded by injuries as well.
Nurkic hits them both. Well, the last time the Bulls won a playoff series was back in 2015, Grant.
That was back when Butler and Rose were their leading scorers. And that just shows you just how long it's been. But they've been stuck in mediocrity ever since. And right now, they are desperate for a breakthrough season.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
All right, Charlotte, now entering the court for your viewing entertainment.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Nurkic. The three from Ball. And he buries his first look.
The defense must honor Ball's three-point shot. He's more than ready to snipe away if you give him the opportunity to do so.
Giddey passes to James. Shot clock at 5. And he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. Charlotte trailing. There's Tatum with the three. No good on the shot.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
James passes to Ball. The shot's good on the assist by James.
You know, Ball, despite the quirkiness of the shot, he does have a quick release, so you got to know he's a threat to score whenever he has it in his hands.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, a lot of change for this Hornets organization. New ownership, a new front office, a new head coach, some exciting new talent. They're renovating the arena and building a new practice facility. Other than that, not much has changed. BA?
Business as usual, Allie. Thanks. Wembanyama, no good. Hornets trail by 4. Pass to Ball. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Ball's got 5 now.
Really important for Ball to maintain his poise around the basket. That's what allows him to take a bump like that and still convert.
Tatum against Giddey. Ball outside. James, a screen on Ball. Down low. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Now the Hornets moving it up. And it's all tied up. Antetokounmpo has got his second basket of the game.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
Here's James. No good. Would have counted had it gone. It's a tie game in Charlotte. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. Taking a look at the Hornets' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Here's Charlotte. We've got Mark Williams. LaMelo Ball is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Yusuf Nurkic. And it's Tatum in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hornets. And Ball will bring it up here for the Bulls. Grant, the Hornets are a team hoping to end a pretty substantial playoff drought.
Yeah, it's been a long time since they made a buzz in the postseason, but their return could be closer than people think. A few smart moves here or there might be all it takes.
Clark, it's special getting to call LeBron James games. How is the King still doing this at this age?
BA, I think there are guys that come along every 30, 40 years that are just different than other guys, other players, and he's in that category. One of the all-time greats. And he's just been remarkable. Certainly DNA has a role in his longevity and excellence, but you got to give him a ton of credit. He's committed to being at a high level for a long time, and it's remarkable to watch him do what he's doing at this age.
Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, BA, you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue, but in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Both free throws good from James.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special, special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
That gives him the lead. Antetokounmpo's got 7 points in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now, here is James. 6 points for him. Outside for Wembanyama. Just 5 on the clock. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Mark Williams.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw, no good. And the second free throw is good. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. And here's Tatum. No made baskets yet. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
Giddey against Tatum. James, a screen on Tatum. Giddey passes to James. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
They get it back. Williams, the kick to Tatum. Fires for 3. Jason Tatum, he's a sharpshooter.
You got to D up Tatum from deep. He's got that kind of range.
James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Giddey. Back to James. Over Nurkic. The shot by James, no good. Hornets leading by 5. And here's Ball. Outside Tatum. 4-3. Chicago grabs the miss.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Giddey finds James. Outside Wembanyama. The 3. Oh, Wembanyama hitting from deep.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Nikola Vucevic has seen a lot in his decade plus in the league, and he said the game has changed. Now you have centers that can pass, put the ball on the floor, make plays, and shoot threes, play like guards. And you can't get stuck in time. You have to be able to adjust.
Allie, he's certainly got the skill level. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Tatum against James. Out to the wing. Back to Nurkic. 4 on the clock. There's Tatum with the 3. Ball with the rebound.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
James outside. No good. That would have tied it. For Charlotte, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Well, Clark, we all continue to be amazed by Giannis. What do you like most about his game?
I just think his passion and energy and relentless effort, he gives it to you every time he steps between the line. You get the sense he's not taking any plays off, and he's trying his very best, and that's an endearing quality and something I've really admired about his game throughout his career.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
There's 53 seconds left in the second period. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Antetokounmpo's got 5 points now this quarter. Giddy against Tatum. James outside. Lets a floater go. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Ball. Back to Antetokounmpo for 3. The offensive rebound. The kick out to Ball. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And there's the lob. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Ball with it. Fires from deep. Drops in the 3. Ball's got 6.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Chicago ahead, up 1. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Billy Donovan here with us now, and coach, your team finishing the first half in impressive fashion. What's working for you out there?
Yeah, well, I think we got some stops. We played good defense, allowed us to get out in transition. That was helpful. So we just got to keep grinding away.
Defense has been their anchor so far. We'll see if they can keep it up, guys.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Victor Wembanyama has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Ball. Then there's James. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Giddy in at the 2. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. And Clark, Giannis is an endearing player in many ways. Which one of his dad jokes is your favorite?
Tell you what, VA, I can't pick out a favorite, but I love the fact that he's got such a great sense of humor and a sense of being comfortable in his own skin. That all comes out when he interacts with the media and fans. He doesn't take himself too seriously, and I think that's why so many people love him.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
He makes 1 of 2 that time.
Could have taken the lead there, but instead they're going to have to settle for the tie.
Ball outside. Pass to Wembanyama. James inside, hounded by Ball. And it's Giddey missing. And Charlotte shooting just 42% so far in the game. Tatum shot is good.
How about the pace that Tatum plays with? Excellent. I mean, when he's feeling it, he can pull up effortlessly off the dribble. Nice.
Outside Wembanyama. Vucevic, the pass to James. Vucevic, a screen on Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Here's James. LeBron, just too much to handle inside.
Easy to see how locked in LeBron is. Gets some contact on the shot, but never even fazed by it.
Ball passes to Tatum. There's a screen. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Tatum's got 5 points now this quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Outside Giddey. Wembanyama scanning the floor. 4 on the clock. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Throws it up high. Look at Giannis go up and get it.
How about the springs of this guy, Antetokounmpo, also known as the Greek Freak? I mean, he just gets up off the ground like a rocket on these alley-oop chances.
James passes to Wembanyama. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 5th assist in this one. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Ball against Ball. Tatum passes to Ball. Lets it go from deep. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now. Tatum against James. The 3 from Wembanyama. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Nurkic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Tatum. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Ball. Oh, Ball so dangerous from the perimeter.
Well, you got to love how quick ball shot is. Doesn't take a lot of time to get himself squared up.
It's hard to question the energy LaMelo Ball brings to the court every night, Clark.
It certainly is, and it's contagious, B.A. That's what I like about it. He elevates other guys. As a teammate playing with LaMelo, he elevates your energy level because you've got to match his. He gives the team, I think, a nice edge in being able to perform on a consistent basis. That's a big turnaround right there. LeBron answering right back with the three. He knows momentum is in the balance, and he wants it to swing his way.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on ball. Ball finds Antetokounmpo. 1:16 left to play in the third. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Here's Ball. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, I tell you what, Ball doing a nice job using his size down in the post, rising up above his defender to get that one to go down.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
The ideal pass for that situation. Great instincts.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Wembanyama, pass to Giddey. Vucevic, a screen on Tatum. Back to Wembanyama. Wow, that wiry strength of Wembanyama.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 14. Here's Tatum. Rebound by the Bulls. Vucevic has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. James against Ball. Ball outside. Pass to Vucevic. For the lead. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. It's the Bulls, up 2. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Yusuf Nurkic is out there with Mark Williams. Then it's Ball. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Tatum in at the 3. That's the Hornets 5. Now here's Ball. And he lobs it up. Williams misses. Chicago has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Pass to James. Outside Wembanyama. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Antetokounmpo, right side. Oh, down low, the Greek freak.
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard it.
James passes to Wembanyama. Into the lane. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
That one's off. And he's good on the second.
Not an A-plus trip to the line, but he did get them the lead.
Charlotte trailing. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Antetokounmpo outside. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his third foul so far.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Antetokounmpo against James. Pass to Giddey. Back to James. Wide open look. And all around the rim that time before dropping. And the Bulls lead by 3.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
Now Tatum. Antetokounmpo outside to the middle. 5 on the clock. Nurkic finds Tatum. Stolen by Giddey. The 3 from Ball. The shot's good on the assist by James. Now it's a 6-point Bulls lead.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Charles Lee said to the team. Coach knows they're losing the 3 battle, and he told the team we need to limit their outside looks, force them to put it on the floor, and make them beat us off the dribble. Back to you, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Ball with it. Inside. The kick out to Williams. 3-pointer. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds in the game. James passes to Giddey. Back to James. Giddey against Williams. Here's Wembanyama. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Tatum with it. Guarded by Vucevic. Tatum passes to Antetokounmpo. Down low. The kick to Tatum. Clock at 6. Shoots over Vucevic. Charlotte again missing. Chicago leading by 6. Pass to Giddey. Back to James. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. It's a one-on-one situation. And then Tatum slams it in.
And Tatum has been in these situations before. He's reliable when it comes to stepping up in big moments.
Here's Giddey. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Giddey with a screen on Antetokounmpo. And there's James from the arc. Rebounded by Nurkic. Well, the Hornets shooting pretty well at 45%. And he's going for the oop here. And Williams punches it home.
You know, as a playmaker, Ball can look off the defender and drop dimes with either hand.
Wembanyama, screen on Tatum. Pass to James. Over Antetokounmpo. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Impressive work protecting the basket. He held his ground nicely on that one.
To tie it up. Oh, he nails it! And he's tied it up! What a shot!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Now, here is James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Bully ball, and LeBron has been doing that since he stepped into the league.
Ooh, knocks down the clutch free throw. good, getting both at the line. And it's a 2-point ball game.
In a tight game, this is who they want taking these shots.
Antetokounmpo with it. And it's Giddey picking him up. Back to Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Giddey. And that's an intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
A productive trip to the line right there makes this a 2-possession game.
And it's Charles Lee calling timeout here. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Six seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Nurkic, a screen on Wembanyama. And Antetokounmpo, here we go.
I tell you what, Antetokounmpo has a real killer instinct on offense. I mean, this guy is serious about trying to score the ball and make plays. Always playing downhill, always in attack, and constantly keeping the defense on its heels.
And he's unable to get the second one.
Hey, by missing that free throw now, a 3 could even the score.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Yeah, this young man is pretty steady at the line. Wembanyama can get this done.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line.
And here's Nurkic for 3. Rebounded by LeBron. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
And you know, it's unfortunate they will not have him for the rest of this one. But the game seems out of reach anyway. Never good to lose a player to fouls, but fortunately, he's not the only talent they have. They've got other guys that can fill his spot.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game. And so Chicago takes the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
All right, let's go courtside to Allie LaForce with our player of the game. Allie, it's all yours.
LeBron, it was a challenge for you tonight as far as the matchup went. How much does that motivate you in a game like this?
my matchup is not an individual matchup. It's us as a team trying to get better, and we was able to hold court, so it was a good win for us.
Thanks, LeBron. Guys?
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And time now to introduce our player of the game, LeBron James.
It's time.
All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one. talking about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Michael Porter's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Gordon in at the 3, the small forward. Count it, good.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Gordon, covered by LeBron. Jokic against Drummond. Shot clock at 6. Jokic with the bucket.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through it.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. He thinks they need to focus on speeding up Nikola Jokic rather than trying to slow him down. Coach said Jokic dominates the game at his own pace, so we need to put more pressure on him and not allow him to play so patiently. Of course, that's easier said than done. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David.
You set him up more often than not, Leonard will knock him down.
All right, Stan, let's put that coaching hat back on you. How in the world would you game plan for a player like Victor Wembanyama?
Well, that's a great question, Kevin, and there are no great answers because he's so good. I think when you're guarding him, you want to be as physical as you can and keep him as far away from the basket as possible to negate his length. Defensively, or when you're on offense, his defense, I think you want to use his instincts to block shots against him, take the ball at him, draw him, and get the ball to open people.
That sounds like a good plan.
Yeah, but if it were that good, it would work more often against a guy that good.
First free throw is good. We know very few players in the league, Stan, can put up points with the ease that Michael Porter Jr. can, don't we?
One of the prettiest shots in the league, Kevin. He's got great size. He's got that high release, and he gets it off quick. When he's shooting it well, he can take over a game.
And he rebounds well, too. He does other things in addition to scoring.
Well, that's where he's really improved, doing those other things.
When it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
Embiid, again, Embiid missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Pass to KD. Back to LeBron. And it's Denver with the rebound.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Here's Leonard. Andre Drummond grabs the miss.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
From deep, George. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. They lead by 4.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Porter against George. Right side, Leonard. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And then Gordon with the dunk.
A constant threat around the rim. Gordon is an agile big who just throws it down with ease.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He wants to talk to his guys. And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Greg, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Gordon against Durant. Back to LeBron. Outside for KD. Shot clock at 5. Great look, but off the mark.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Leonard the pass to Jokic. Shoots over James, and it's Jokic missing. The 76ers trail by 6. Pass to KD. Outside, James. They need this one. And he sinks the layup.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Now, here's Jokic. Here is Porter. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Porter finds Gordon. Back to Porter. Fires the 3. And Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively.
So it's Philadelphia now, trailing by 4. LeBron against Leonard. LeBron dishes to Embiid. The shot, no good. Good defense by Wembanyama. Leonard fires away from outside. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 4. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
Here's KD. Taking a look at the Nuggets. Jokic is out there with Aaron Gordon. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Porter. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5 spot. The Nuggets leading by 4. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, Michael Porter Jr. was the #1 ranked player in high school, but a back injury changed things. He said, my potential may look different now, but as long as I can truly say with what I had, I gave it my all. That's all that success should be defined by. Kevin, he grounds himself in gratitude and the work he's put in.
Thanks, D.A. He is a worker and living the dream. From range, LeBron is good. And Stan, we seem to be in the midst of a big man renaissance in the NBA. I love it. So that being said, which of these big stars do you like the most?
Well, that's a tough question because there's so much talent and they're all different. You've got Embiid, who is unstoppable offensively. You've got Wembanyama with his combination of size and length, skill and agility. You've got guys who can shoot the ball. But the guy that combines the most of those things that I would take, Nikola Jokic.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
If you see yourself on the big screen, you know what to do. Show us your move. Way to go, everyone. Let's hear it for you.
James against Leonard. James, the pass to Embiid. Good defense by Wembanyama.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
LeBron against Leonard. Six on the shot clock. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Over Drummond, and it's sent back by Drummond.
A high motor keeps Drummond engaged defensively. He doesn't want to let any shots go in.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Here's KD. He has 5. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. James, a screen on Gordon. Durant kicks to George. From outside the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Well, some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And Kevin, I can see where they're coming from. His team went from a bottom 5 defense to a top 5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing.
On the clock, here's Jokic, and Joel Embiid pulls it down. And so James will bring it up for Philadelphia. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Embiid inside, defended by Wembanyama. Good defense by Wembanyama. Outside Leonard. Kawhi Leonard battles for 2.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And the rejection by Wembanyama. Jokic passes to Leonard. Here's the floater. He can't get it to go. Good D by Drummond. The 76ers trail by 5. Pass to KD. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Wembanyama passes to Jokic. Outside Porter. Wembanyama against Embiid. And here's Leonard from 3. The rebound by KD. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Pass to James. Trying to end the drought. James gets inside and finishes.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Porter dishes to Leonard. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's James. And it's sent back by Leonard.
And those long arms and huge hands, Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
James, good.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Leonard. Leonard chewing him up inside.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Denver on top. They lead by 2. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Kevin, thanks. Joel, as you look at the game so far, how would you evaluate yourself?
I think defensively I'm doing pretty good. Offensively, I still got to work on a lot of stuff. But it's going well. I just got to...
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
Yeah, look, even when you put a body on him, he finds ways to extend possessions.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And the Denver Nuggets, led by multi-time MVP Nikola Jokic, and they've done a tremendous job surrounding him with the right kind of people.
They certainly have, Kevin. But one caveat here. You can surround Nikola Jokic with any player, Kevin, and he will figure out their strengths and get them the ball where they need to have it. This guy makes everyone better.
So you think we're not giving enough attention maybe to what he thinks upstairs, how he sees the game?
He sees the game, Kevin, as well as anyone who's ever played it, and he directs traffic out there. He is a true point center.
We've got Durant. Andre Drummond is out there with George. And it's LeBron James. And it's Embiid in at the 5 down low. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Now here's Leonard following the shot by Kevin Durant. Jokic finds Porter. Nice move. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. You know, Stan, we hear all the time about after timeout plays. About how many of those do teams really have at their disposal?
Well, you certainly have to have a few, Kevin. Coaches vary in their philosophy. Some coaches will draw them up on the fly. I was one, like a lot of guys, who wanted to have things that we've worked on that then we could go to. But that just depends on who you've got, how smart your guys are, how quickly they pick things up.
And the first one drops. And Porter drops them both. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And here is LeBron. 10 points for him. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic just got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Last season, Stan, Jokic passed LeBron's all-time triple-double mark. And he did it stunningly in 813 fewer games.
Yeah, now it's really possible, Kevin, that he's going to end up at the top of that triple-double list by the time his career's over. He's got the Big O and Westbrook in his sights. You know, don't sell this guy short. He can do it almost any night.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. James looking around. Pass to KD. Back to LeBron. All alone. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. LeBron's got 12 points in the game.
Oh, big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
Leonard on the wing. Back to Porter. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. Now here's Durant. He has 5. LeBron kicks to Drummond. Leonard against James. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Porter passes to Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
The 76ers trail by 6. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's James. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And that's his style right there. That's his game. He plays it as well as anyone. And when we get to crunch time, that's when he's at his best.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Leonard, no luck. 76ers have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Embiid, no good. Denver leading by 4. Gordon finds Jokic. Here's Wembanyama. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
One shot.
What's up?
They throw good, Wembanyama. We see coaches stand willing to pay fines for complaining about the officiating. I'm having a hard time thinking if you ever did that. Going back in my Rolodex here. Did you? Did you ever do that, Coach?
I mean, Kevin, I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars of fines in the NBA. Yeah. My wife was not real happy about that at one point, reminding me early on that we had 4 kids we were going to try to put through college. And she told me one year I just gave away 2 college educations.
Oh,
And, guys, the best thing about Kawhi picking up assists is that it's contagious. When you've got a dominant scorer setting his teammates up, and everyone falls in line.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Fans, if you want a t-shirt, then we need you to make some noise.
outside Durant. And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and, Greg, efficient.
And, Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again. KD is right at the top of that list.
And the first one at the line is good.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Durant hits them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Outside Leonard. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. Paul George with the steal. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Nuggets. A 2-point game. Gordon dishes to Porter. Back to Gordon. Outside Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now tonight. James outside for the tie. And that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Nuggets lead by 2. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
3 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with Victor Wembanyama is out there with Jokic. Then it's Michael Porter. And there's Gordon. And it's Leonard in at the point guard.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
Kawhi Leonard, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really help make an impact on that end.
Good on the second free throw. The 76ers trail by 3. Outside, James. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Leonard looking over the floor. Jokic against Embiid, and a wide open look for Porter. Hits it from 3-point range.
And such a sharp shooter from outside the arc. Porter just superb at knowing when to fire from deep.
James right side. Back to Durant. Pass to James. Drummond with a screen on Leonard. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Drummond working against Jokic. Off target from the baseline. Philadelphia's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. James is screen on Porter. James left side. Clock at 6. Great focus from LeBron. Gets it and still gets it to go.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Back to Leonard. On the wing, Porter. Guarded by KD. Leonard against George. The 3-ball. And it's Leonard missing.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
LeBron is doubled to the middle. Here's Embiid. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. The Nuggets leading by 4. Gordon, the pass to Wembanyama. Outside Leonard. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one made. LeBron against Gordon. Embiid the screen. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He has decided it's the right time to talk. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, during that break, Coach Nick Nurse talked to his team. Coach is not happy with that three-point battle. He told his team, we're down because they're making more threes than us. We have to defend the line if we're not making them at the other end. Guys?
Thank you, David. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. James, the pass to Embiid. With force, Embiid takes it to him.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
Pass to Jokic. It's Wembanyama, top of the key. Back to Jokic. Getting physical, but Jokic hammers it out and wins. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
LeBron with outguarded by Wembanyama.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Philadelphia, LeBron James. 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And he does get the second one. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
He gets them to within one possession, but that miss puts a lot of pressure on their defense.
Pass to Jokic. Jokic doing the job inside.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
And so James will bring it up for Philadelphia. Oh, Kevin Durant. Embiid sets the pick for KD. Back to James. Outside for George. Good, and the assist goes to James. George has got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Pass to Jokic. And he jams it right over Andre Drummond. Wow!
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
There's 47 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. James against Leonard. A three-pointer off the mark.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
And here are the Nuggets now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. And they double up Gordon. Leonard kicks to Jokic. 6 to shoot. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Jokic. Now it's a 7-point Nugget lead.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Timeout called the 76ers. They trail by 7. Guys, what's your take?
Licking their wounds. It hasn't come together for them tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
Let's see what you got.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And that one's good, George.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
7 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Denver, Kawhi Leonard. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game. So we see Denver get the win here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. Kawhi, how satisfied are you with your team's performance tonight in this win?
We did a great job tonight. You know, we got to come in every game with the defensive hat on first, and we did that tonight. We made shots, and we ended up winning the game.
You took it to them when it mattered, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So, for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and our reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Victor
Coming up next, the Celtics take it on. Greetings, it's 2K Sports. Grant, look. At these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka Doncic is out there with LeBron James. And then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Vanderbilt in at the small forward position. Now here's Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. It's good with time running down on the shot clock.
When you have an offensive arsenal as complete as Jason Tatum's, the shot clock doesn't bother you. I love that.
Doncic outside. Shoots over Tatum and connects on the 9-footer.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Tatum. Good D by Vanderbilt.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Doncic passes to Davis. Here's James. Vanderbilt, a screen on Tatum. To the middle. James finds Vanderbilt. Count the basket.
Well, this is why you have to love the basketball intellect of LeBron James. He is simply manipulating the defense in the pick and roll to get what he wants.
You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure.
Now here's Davis. James with the ball, picked up by Tatum. Pass to Doncic. Back to James. Shoots over Tatum. Tatum pulls it in. For Boston, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute, and I asked about LeBron James and how his team plans to stop him. He said, I told our guys that we can't give him any lanes to the rim, because when that happens, everything else in this game opens up. We need to plug every avenue to the basket. Guys, let's see if they're able to execute this strategy.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside Curry, fires the three, and the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Doris, it seems like every year Tatum's name is right atop the MVP ballot.
To me, Brian, it speaks not only to his talent, but also his consistency and the work ethic. The game is important to him. He's versatile. He's clutch. He's everything you want in a star player.
Can be lauded for a free t-shirt.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. James outside. They set a pick. Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Oh, there's the alley. And Giannis with the jam.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
James James against Brown. Here's Doncic. Tatum with the block. And they're on the break. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
It's his first trip to the line. And he makes a first. And the expression, not enough touches to go around. Do the Celtics risk falling into that trap, Doris?
Well, first and foremost, B.A., if that's a problem for you, it's a good one to have. I think the key here is with all the weapons available, you have to have some personal sacrifice. And to this point, this team has been willing to do that.
And so he makes both from the line. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. James against Brown. James passes to Doncic. To win the run, Porzingis grabs the board. And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. Outside Tatum. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
James outside. Sweet little floater.
Boy, great touch from King James there. For as big as he is, he still possesses such a beautiful floater.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside, Brown. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
James against Brown. It's James with the drive. Outside for Davis. No good on the triple. Boston leading by 6. Oh, a deep three from Tatum. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Tatum way outside. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Celtics up 4. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
So it's Los Angeles now. 4-point game. At small and power forward, it's Tatum and Porzingis. Stephen Curry is out there with Jaylen Brown. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Now here's Doncic. The shot won't fall. Tatum with some nice D. You know, it's easy to focus on Jason Tatum scoring. But Doris, he's excellent in a number of areas.
Brian, he's a high-level rebounder. He now knows how to keep his teammates involved. He's competitive on the defensive end and willing to absorb a big-time assignment. He has got a complete game.
Here's Doncic. Wembanyama, screen on Tatum. And he lobs it up to the rim. And stolen by Porzingis. Doncic against Brown. Outside Curry. The three is up. Curry rises up and hits the three.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Doncic passes to James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. James has got 5 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Tatum with it. Picked up by James. It's stolen by Wembanyama. It's James on the wing. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
Outside Tatum. Back to Curry. Curry creates inside.
You see the instincts of Curry on the interior. Defenders might be lurking. This guy too good.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
Wembanyama against Porzingis. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
It's such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Boston?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
And so he hits both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
Here's James. Following the bucket by the Celtics. Doncic, a screen on Brown. James finds Doncic. Off with the layup. Boston leading by 4.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Brown.
2 minutes.
Outside Porzingis. 1:52 left to play in the first half. Drills it from deep. Curry's got 11 points.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
James outside. Outside Vanderbilt. Doncic on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Launches a 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
The Lakers are looking to get downhill. Anthony Davis said we try to attack the basket and live in the paint. That's part of our identity, our DNA. It's getting to the line and guys catching rhythms like that and then playing from there.
KYG, know your game. They do that well, Allie. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
They set the pick. Shot to stop the run. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. James has got 7 points for the quarter. And Brown has got the ball here for Boston. From 11 feet away. And there's James on the assist by Davis.
Yeah, this is a dangerous area for LeBron James. You get him into that mid-range area, you don't know what he's going to do.
Curry passes to Brown. 24 seconds left to play in the first half. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. And here's Brown for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Here's Doncic. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Celtics. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
19.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Lakers trail by 6. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Luka Doncic. Anthony Davis is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Wembanyama in at the center position. Now here's Brown. Pass to Porzingis. Here's Curry. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
The The Lakers shooting only 42%. Well, Doris, you watch Kristaps Porzingis at the defensive end. He changes a lot of shots.
There is no doubt, B.A. It's 7'2". It isn't just simply about sending shots back. It's about changing the trajectory. But I think as importantly, guys don't want to go in the lane because of his presence.
Now here's Brown. Outside Curry from deep three-point range. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Doncic. Shoots over Brown. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Curry, that's good. Curry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Doncic finds James. Here's the pick. Pass to Vanderbilt, and stolen by Porzingis. Brown passes to Antetokounmpo. Tatum against Vanderbilt. Back to Tatum. And he's going for the lob. Stolen by Wembanyama. Brown against James. Now here's Davis. Back to James. Six to shoot. Yes! He's still got it! LeBron!
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
Porzingis for 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Lakers trail by 5. James passes to Doncic. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. James.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Now Curry. 18 points for him. Again, the miss by Boston. Davis, the pass to Doncic. 1:56 left in the third. Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Davis. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Graham.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
That free throw good from Davis. Both free throws good from Davis. 1:44 left in the third quarter. Brown against Doncic. A 3, Porzingis. From deep range, KP hits it.
Well, in the modern NBA, a big that can shoot with range, so important. Kristaps Porzingis from 3.
Doncic passes to James. Davis a screen. And he lobs it up. Oh, AD. An easy target on the lob.
And you love how effortless Davis makes this look. Rising up for an alley-oop like it's nothing.
Pass to Curry. Puts up a 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists in the game. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants to review the game plan. And 1:01 left to play in the third quarter. Doncic against Tatum. James, a screen on Tatum. Pass to James. Nice work inside from James.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
On the wing, Curry. And stolen by Vanderbilt. And here's Doncic for the tie. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Clock at 6. Porzingis with a screen on Davis. Here's Tatum. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Boston out in front, up 3. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. So it's Boston now. At small and power forward, it's Tatum and Porzingis. Jaylen Brown is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
There's a reason people call Kristaps Porzingis the unicorn. A 7-foot big man, but boy, what a sweet shooter he is.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Celtics.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
That one's no good. And he nails the third.
Well, it wasn't a perfect trip to the line, but it was good enough to stretch their lead to 2 possessions.
Wembanyama against Porzingis. James outside. Here's Wembanyama. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
Free throw good, Wembanyama. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Outside Curry. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis, just too much to handle on the defensive side.
And so Davis will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 4. Curry against Wembanyama. Shoots over Curry. And there's Wembanyama. That's good on the assist by James.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown. And he really took advantage.
We call that execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage.
Now here's Porzingis. Boston again missing.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
The Celtics have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Tatum finds Brown. Outside Curry. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I'll tell you, with his rapid-fire release, defenders are forced to leave their feet when Curry rises to shoot, and that's why the pump fake serves him so well.
At the line for 2 shots.
No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. And here's James. Pass to Doncic to tie it up. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, look at Giannis power in.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
And he lobs it up. Going up top. It's Wembanyama.
I mean, it seems like you could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession, and he'll slam it home.
Curry against Vanderbilt. Outside Tatum. Back to Curry. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Porzingis. Clock at 4. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. And it's blocked by Davis. Outside Vanderbilt. Doncic outside. Pass to James. Davis with a screen on Tatum. For 3, James. Boston pulls it in. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Tatum. It's Tatum working inside.
The very definition of their go-to player. Mr. Tatum, ball in your hands. Yes, sir.
Doncic against Tatum. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Doncic. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
Was there ever a doubt they'd go to Luka Doncic? This guy is a big-time performer.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Back to Tatum. Rebounded by LeBron. Lakers trail by 3. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Curry. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Oh, my. And that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
Boston leading by 3. And 1:01 left in the final quarter. Tatum with it. The 3 ball. That one is off.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
James passes to Doncic. Vanderbilt with it. Pass to James. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. This is the jumper from the wing. And an intentional foul right there.
Third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. Fifth team foul. At the line, Jackson Tatum. At the line for 2 shots.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And the second of 2 is good. And that gives them a 4-point cushion. And the Lakers call time here. They're trailing by 4. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He thinks they're still very much in this game, saying it's right there, but it's on us to take care of it. We have to make it happen, hoping to inspire his team here.
Okay, thanks, Allie. .23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Out to James. Back to Wembanyama. James passes to Doncic. Launches it from deep. It falls! And that one brings them within 1.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
So the first one drops, and that'll put them up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
What composure at the line, forcing your opponent to look for the three-pointer now.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Doncic, no good. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
At the line for two, Kristaps Porzingis.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, you love a guy who gets himself to the line, takes his time, and makes the free throws. Complete professional.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO.
It's time for Dance Dance. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. You must protect your dancing shoes at home. You have the camera on you. Dancing machine.
Who scrapes by with the win. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Jason, with you guys being such a young team, how do you continue to improve to reach your potential?
We got to watch film. I mean, we did a lot of good things today. So a lot of things we could have done better. And we just got to be focused, composed, play with a lot of poise, and we'll be fine.
Poise normally comes with experience, but because you're so young, you're finding it early. Congrats.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. And we present the player of the game, Stephen Curry.
There should be plenty of action down in the... area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
And the Houston Rockets starting five. We've got Antetokounmpo. Thompson is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Dylan Brooks. And it's Şengün in at the power forward. So, RJ, the Rockets last year, they were exactly at 500. 41 up and 41 down.
Still, they missed the play-in by 5 games. In the East, they easily are in. That just tells you how difficult a rebuild in the Western Conference is. And Houston is up against it.
Throw good, Giannis. And Greg, the way Orlando ended last season, that's really fueled their fire for this year.
Yeah, I mean, a tough loss to Cleveland in Game 7 of the opening round, but it's hard to win in this league without first incurring some battle scars.
And both free throws good for Giannis. RJ, the Rockets don't just have young talent. They have elite young talent.
Yeah, you can have all the high draft picks in the world. That doesn't mean you're going to hit on the right guys. But Houston, they certainly have. Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Pass to Thompson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Suggs against Gilgeous-Alexander. Banchero, a screen for LeBron. Thompson with the rebound. On offense, here are the Rockets. Here's Brooks. And the rejection by James.
And Braun with the block. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over them.
Kicks it out to Wagner. No good on the three. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Houston. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Off with the layup.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Wagner outside. Here's Banchero. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Defense pulled out all the stops and shut him down there.
And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
LeBron passes to Banchero. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. And it's all knotted up.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Rockets have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. From Rookie of the Year in 2023 to an All-Star Greg in 2024. Paolo Banchero.
And Kevin, that really says it all, doesn't it? Few players hit the ground running like Banchero has. Becoming an elite competitor, people fear almost instant.
Şengün with the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Suggs finds James, and that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. First team foul. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Wagner against Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots from the elbow. And it's Orlando with another. 1:52 left in the first quarter of the game. And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
See yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Give yourself a round of applause.
So it's the Rockets now, trailing by 2. Suggs against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Lets it fly. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for Orlando. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, Franz Wagner grew up in Germany, but he says one of the reasons that I went to college in the U.S. was to learn a different mentality. The game is played more competitively, and talking trash is welcome. I had it in me deep down, but that brought it out more. That combination of styles has helped him to this day. Kevin?
Great stuff, D.A. Thanks. Rockets have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
At the line for the Rockets, Thompson, 2 shots.
That free throw good from Thompson.
That one misses. Orlando leading. Banchero dishes to Suggs. Pass to James. 50 seconds left to play in the first quarter. That's good from Suggs on the assist by James.
And as we see Suggs develop his game, you'll see more of this. Jalen with the ability to operate off ball.
Now here's Thompson. Thompson, a screen on Wembanyama. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. Another miss by Houston.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And it's blocked by Şengün. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Thompson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Şengün with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Suggs. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Thompson for three. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Magic lead by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Magic?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Rockets trail by 4. Taking a look at the Rockets. Brooks is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 5.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Suggs against Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one is good from Suggs. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist to this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Magic leading by 6. LeBron outside. Back to Suggs. Fires the 3. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game. And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He's ready to talk things through with the team. here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. There's the lob into Kumbo, and the rejection by Wembanyama. Good on that shot, and with that, the Magic lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Antetokounmpo. Here's Suggs. 8 points for him. And it's James missing. And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for Houston. You talk about reputations, RJ. Few have one like Dylan Brooks.
I'll give it to this man. He is fearless. He doesn't care if it's Steph, LeBron, his mom, whoever. Dylan is trying to get in their heads. You want guys like that on your side.
Now, here's Suggs. Following the miss by Giannis. James, no good. Rockets trail by 7. Antetokounmpo kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Antetokounmpo. Over Banchero. Antetokounmpo can't get that one to fall. Orlando's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. LeBron with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson against James. Shot clock at 6. Over Thompson. Again, James missing.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the Rockets are making progress. Coach Ime Udoka said it doesn't happen overnight. Changing habits and things like that takes time. Guys learn and grow at a different pace. My thing is getting us all on the same page. Not that far off. Kevin, they sure look like they're building in the right direction.
David, they are, and some good vets have helped as well. And we thank you for that report. LeBron going to work inside.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
Yes, fans on the court is your hit squad. It's time for T-shirt.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Thompson finds Antetokounmpo. No good with the triple.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates. And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
1:09 left to play here in the half. The jump hook. Antetokounmpo converts inside. There's a minute left in the first half. LeBron against Brooks. Pass to Suggs. Back to James. Shoots a fader. Whoa! James showing the range.
From way back there. I mean, LeBron's just showing off now.
There's 38 seconds left in the second quarter. Giannis against Wembanyama. A shake. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Shooting two.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Giannis. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Suggs. James looking around. Kicks it out to Wagner. Offline with his three. Outside, Antetokounmpo, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Orlando in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Right back after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You have to like what we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. 8-point game. Wagner and Banchero are the forwards. LeBron James is out there with Suggs. And it's Wembanyama in at the center. That's the group starting the second half for Jamal Mosley.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Almond will blow right by you.
LeBron dishes to Banchero. Floats it up for Wembanyama. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Rockets trail by 5. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Thompson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. It's tipped. Shot clock at 3. Orlando grabs the miss. They've led by as much as 10. Wagner with it. Picked up by Thompson. LeBron kicks to Suggs. He takes the 3. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist from Suggs. LeBron's got 11 points.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
407.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Trailing here by 8. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Thompson, a screen on Wembanyama. Giannis against Wembanyama. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Defense right on him. Shoots from the elbow. And it's Banchero missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And Richard, you've watched LeBron James over the years. His approach never wavers. It never changes.
He is all business all the time, on the court, off the court. The consistency of his focus and mental toughness is unbelievable.
Here's Banchero following the score by Houston.
And a big man who can do a little bit of everything. Banchero's future is certainly bright.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
At the line for Orlando, Paolo Banchero. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, good from Banchero. Both free throws, good from Banchero. Rockets trail by 8. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Thompson. Beyond the arc. They get it again. Şengün. Unable to get that one. Orlando's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Back to James. The Magic again can't hit. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Şengün with the bucket.
Yeah, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Brooks against LeBron. And they double up James. There's Wagner with the three. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got 4 assists now tonight. Suggs against Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes up on the wing. And it's Suggs with the rebound.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
And again, it's Orlando with the three.
Oh, terrific move offensively from Suggs. He is locked in on that shot and finishes.
Thompson against LeBron. Giannis outside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Oh, strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And I know he was pleased with his foul shooting last year. How about 87% from the line?
Orlando leading by 9. Now, here's Suggs. He's got 11. James kicks to Suggs. Off target from outside. For Houston, they've gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Thompson looking for an opening. Giannis a screen on Wagner. Thompson passes to Giannis. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Şengün. Rebound by the Magic. Wembanyama has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
When Banchero gets in tight, that's how he likes to finish. No layups for this big guy. He's all about the finish.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Right at the free throw line, and he hits the jump shot. Giannis has got 12 in the game.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
And so it's Orlando ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so in the game for the Rockets, they've got Brooks. Antetokounmpo is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Thompson in at the point. Rockets trail by 12. Pass to Giannis. Now Şengün. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. James in the high post. Şengün's there. Suggs with the ball. Now defended by Şengün. Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron. Takes a three. The Rockets pull it in. Giannis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Magic.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And their passing has been great as well. Ball movement is key in getting good looks, and they've had that down tonight.
That free throw missing. And he sinks the second. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Suggs with the ball. LeBron outside. James cooking from deep.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Giannis dishes to Thompson. Brooks outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Brooks has got himself on the board with 3 there.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And it's James missing. Rockets trail by 11. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And up the court come the Magic on the break.
And Becerra doesn't back down from anyone, which is why he's able to draw those fouls.
At the line for the Magic, Paolo Banchero. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Banchero. Rockets trail by 13. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here.
Get ready, everyone. See yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go. Show us those moves. Nice try. It's all good.
Let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. During the last break, got to listen in on Ime Udoka's huddle with his team. Now, I asked for one thing, intensity. He said, I need you to crank it up to 11 out there. That's how we turn it around. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Here's Antetokounmpo. To the inside. Here's Şengün.
And really, the playmaking skills that Giannis possesses are special. He's so difficult to guard in screen and rolls because of them.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And here's James outside. Here's Wembanyama. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Wembanyama has got his first 2 points of the night. Giannis against Wembanyama. Here's Antetokounmpo. Again, the Rockets score.
And you can see the growing confidence that Giannis has in that mid-range.
Orlando leading by 11. LeBron outside. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Hit some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. James has got 11 points here in just the second half. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Good defense by Wembanyama. Orlando's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. And that one's good. James. LeBron's got 10 points in the quarter.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Orlando.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for LeBron.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
And he can't get the first one. And he misses the second one as well, so he's 0 for 2 that time. Magic leading by 15. LeBron outside. Wembanyama sets a screen for Suggs. From downtown, it's rebounded by Houston. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Nice shot by Brooks. 51 seconds left in the game. Here's Suggs. Outside, James. Suggs, screen on Brooks. James finds Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. Back to Antetokounmpo for the three. They grab their own miss. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And here is Suggs. And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity. And this is what they came out to do.
And we've got David Aldridge standing by on our sideline with the player of the game. David, it's all yours.
Thanks very much. LeBron, in the fourth quarter, were you looking to be aggressive?
Yeah, just try to close the game out. You know, my teammates looked for me in the fourth quarter to close the game out with my scoring and just my playmaking ability. So, you know, to be able to go out there and come through for it means a lot.
I know they're used to it by now, but I know you're still happy with the win. Congrats. Back to you.
All right, David, thanks so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony and our reporter David Aldridge and the entire 2K Sports crew. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
Welcome, everyone. What better way? To win the weekend, then the NBA. You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
Yeah, that is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
And here's Memphis's starting group. Jackson out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Ja Morant. Then there's James. And it's Edey in at the 5 spot. And the shot goes.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Durant with a screen on Jackson. Right side Durant. Some solid defense from James.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Here's Morant. And rejected. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Phoenix on D. Jackson outside. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Edey. Outside for Morant. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. Well, Coach, one of the more electric players in the NBA, Ja Morant.
Yeah, that's for sure, Brian. High-flying, acrobatic at the rim, just a supreme athlete. And he is, without a doubt, one of the most exciting players this league has to offer.
When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second one. Here's Morant. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. And James launches it from deep. The Suns clear it. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Richards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Booker. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Budenholzer. They were concerned with Jaren Jackson Jr. on both ends of the floor. Coach saying defensively, Triple J covers so much space, a blocking machine. And on the other side of the ball, Jaren has serious skill for a man of his size. He's a tough game plan for us. Jaren Jackson Jr., a two-way menace. Brian?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. Back to Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama finds Booker. Back to Wembanyama. Tries it from 19. Here's Richards. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreaking.
2 minutes remaining in the
Now here's Morant. Here's James. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Richards inside. Defended by Jackson. Antetokounmpo for 3. Great positioning on the putback.
Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
Memphis trailing here. Morant surveying the floor. Pass to James. Back to Morant. All sorts of time. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 4 rebounds now. After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024.
You know, really, by no fault of their own, BA. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
Now here's Booker. Over Leonard. Booker, good. Booker's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night. 54 seconds left to play in the first. Jackson outside. Here's Morant. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. It goes on Kevin Durant, and this is his first trip to the line tonight.
John Morant, shooting 1.
Free throw drops for Morant.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
Outside Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. It's James on the wing. Shot from the low post is good.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Booker surveying the floor. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first. 5 to shoot. Wembanyama, screen on Leonard for 3. Booker nails it from 3. Booker's got his 3rd bucket of the night. And that does it for the first quarter. The Suns on top, up by 4. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
Here's Antetokounmpo, still without a bucket. So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. They've got Ja Morant, Jackson out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Edey, and it's James in at the shooting guard position. Here's Durant. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by James. Morant against Antetokounmpo. And it's Edey missing. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. 4-point game. To the paint. Here's Booker. Memphis with a rebound. Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Booker can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama, and here's Durant. Check by James. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
I mean, big-time finish from Jackson. He is a force out there.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move. Two-left replay.
They always say for a player, confidence is such a big part of it. How can a coach instill that in a player?
Well, as your coach, I think your job is to create a system that the players believe in and they believe they can have success in. The rest of it has to come from inside of the players. They have to believe in themselves.
For Phoenix, they've got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Grizzlies great Marc Gasol last season retiring from basketball. He embraced the city of Memphis. He said, quote, "I think a player has to feel that it's their city and they have to fight for it. You play with a different mindset when you do that. To me, winning was the most important thing."
And they did a lot of winning, Allie. Here's Durant after the basket by Memphis. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Richards. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Richards has got 6.
Too easy for a guy of his caliber. The D must put up more of a fight down there.
Yeah, they can't let him even get into that space. If he gets good position on the block, it's trouble.
Moran against Durant. Back to Moran. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility and the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Jaren Jackson Jr. First personal foul. First team foul.
Phoenix shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw is good from Durant. It's both from the stripe. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Durant against Moran. Here's James. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Memphis shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside Booker. The kick to Durant. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. Phoenix no good that time either.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Memphis shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
For the Grizzlies, LeBron James. 2 shots.
That free throw good from James. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Antetokounmpo. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. There's 1:54 left in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. Here's Booker. Here's Richards. And there's the slam. Come to finish it off.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
And so it's Memphis with it after the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Outside Booker. Pass to Richards. To the inside. Here's Durant. From deep, Wembanyama. LeBron with the rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Morant with it. .51 seconds left in the first half of basketball. 4 on the clock. And a deep 3 from Leonard. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Here's Durant. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Morant with a screen on Antetokounmpo. To the paint. Stolen by Wembanyama. Giannis going downhill. James with the block.
Sending it right back. LeBron fears no one.
Leonard, good. It's all tied in Phoenix. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks. I'm here with head coach Mike Budenholzer. Coach, how would you characterize the intensity level in that first half?
Yeah, no, it's pretty intense. You know, both teams are getting after it defensively. Nothing's going to be easy, so it's the way it's supposed to be.
Hopefully it continues in the second half. Thanks.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Oh, you look at Nick Richards. What a contribution.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Suns. Nick Richards out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Durant in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Booker's shot is good. You were there, Stan, in Miami at the inception of Heat culture. Give us a taste of it.
Well, it's a little bit overblown in one way, in that everyone basically wants people who work hard and get in shape and compete. The difference maybe with the Heat is they just have a lower tolerance for players who don't meet their standards.
Here's Antetokounmpo. After the basket by Memphis on the other end. Pass to Booker. Over Leonard. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. And Memphis shooting a solid 47%. James finds Leonard. The shot's good on the assist by James. And now a 3-point Grizzly lead.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Outside Booker. Shot clock at 5. He can't hit that time. Good work defensively by Leonard. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan. Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Antetokounmpo with it. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Wembanyama. Looking to end the run. Oh! Wow! And down it goes. Jam that one home.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Memphis leading by 3. And here's Morant. 5 points in the game. Morant with a screen on Antetokounmpo. From the high post. Tips it up. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Booker. Shoots from 14. The rebound by Jackson.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility, but I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win.
The three-pointer off the mark. Suns trail by 3. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At the line for your Suns, Giannis Antetokounmpo. One shot.
That one drops. He ties it up. Stan, you've coached so many rookies over the years. What are some key things you like to see from a player coming into the league?
Well, look, you've got to have the guy, Brian, that's ready to compete at that level and has to bring that every night. From there, it's just all about learning. There's going to be mistakes, but you want guys who can learn and improve at a consistent rate.
Is it true that defense is the fastest way into the coach's heart?
Well, it's certainly a way to gain confidence, that's for sure.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
Shooting 2.
That one misses. And he sinks the second.
Well, a miss is unfortunate, but he still manages to put them ahead. Barely.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
Here comes some teachers. Get up out of your seats, everybody.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Screen by Durant. Antetokounmpo against Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. But the lead one's good. Durant's got 7 points in the game. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
It's James on the wing. Back to Morant. Ooh, Morant battling inside.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. James against Antetokounmpo. Out to the right wing. Morant against Durant. Jackson for three. It's hauled in by the Suns. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Booker finds Wembanyama. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. And now it's a 4-point Suns lead.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots. Changing buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. The Suns on top, leading by 1. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. Three tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for Memphis. On the court right now for the Grizzlies. We've got Kawhi Leonard, Jackson out there with Edie. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Morant in at the point guard position. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Creative at converting off screens. All Morant needs is a little daylight, and he's ready to fire.
One shot. And that one misses. The Suns trailing. In transition, here come the Suns. It's Booker in the open floor.
Yeah, Booker sees how they're defending him and just takes what's there.
And he lobs it up to the... Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
The timing LeBron possesses is second to none. Fantastic at measuring when to go for alley-oops.
Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Morant against Durant. James outside. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Outside Durant. Low block shot. That one rolls around and rims out.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
The Suns have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Booker. And Booker, cash on the 3.
And I like how Booker is selective taking threes. Makes it count when he does take one.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. Pass to James. From deep, Morant. Morant nails the answer.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Jackson against Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Morant. On the break. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Memphis ball.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Moran against Durant. Second chance shot. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. And it's a 4-point Memphis lead.
Can you say prime time player Morant? He enjoys delivering for his team in these parts of the game.
Memphis has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kevin Durant.
What determination from Morant in the paint, getting his shot off despite being fouled.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Memphis.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And we can't forget about how ferocious they've been cutting to the rim, just going right at defenders and finding ways to finish.
And Morant drops them both. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Leonard against Booker. To the left side wing. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
Devin Booker.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within 5. Both free throws good from Booker.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. And James launches it from deep. Here's Edey. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 7 rebounds in the game. From the right block. Booker no good. Memphis leading by 4. Leonard passes to Morant. James outside. Now here's Jackson, covered by Richards. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end. You know Morant wants it. And guess what? He got it.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Richards. Durant surveying the D. 5 on the clock. Over James. They get it again. Richards.
Yes! And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. 20 27 seconds left in the final quarter. Good on the bucket.
Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Here's Antetokounmpo. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. For three, Booker. The Grizzlies pull it in. And now we've got an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul. Shooting for Memphis, Jaren Jackson Jr. at the line for two.
Shooting two.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
At the line for the Grizzlies, LeBron James taking two shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he does get the second one. And that puts him up 5. Phoenix calls timeout. They're down by 5. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
An uphill battle for them. Everything has to go perfectly.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
No thanks.
There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Durant. Count it! quick.
What a burst out of that first step. Straight to the hole.
Timeout, Grizzlies. And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Fifth personal foul. Team is in the penalty. Shooting from Memphis. John Ray taking 2 shots.
Take break. 2 seconds.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
So Memphis wins it. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
LeBron, you got that perimeter shot falling as the game wore on. How'd you dial it in?
I work on my shot every day. I work on my game every day, so it doesn't matter if I miss all of them in the first, second, third. I still believe that I'm going to make the next one.
All that hard work really paid off late. Congratulations.
Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson.
We know these teams among... the best defensive squads in the NBA. This figures to be a low-scoring affair.
But it should be an entertaining one, Kevin. And if you're a fan of high-intensity, high-energy defense, there's a lot to love about this matchup.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Victor Wembanyama is out there with McDaniels. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Edwards. And it's Leonard in at the 2. Now here's Edwards driving the lane. That one, no good. Great D that time from James. Pass to Antetokounmpo. LeBron outside. From outside, off the mark. Mitchell against McDaniel. Now here's Edwards. Here's Leonard, covered by LeBron. Lock at 6. And the rejection by LeBron.
It's a part of his game that LeBron takes a lot of pride in. Shot blocking and defending. He's no slouch at that end of the floor.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And that one, no good to start him off on the night. And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
Now here's Edwards. Following the miss by Giannis. Releases. Gets an open look and hits.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And the official signaled a backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Mobley with the rebound. For Cleveland, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Antetokounmpo finds Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Allen for the 3. Sinks the triple. Allen's got his second bucket of the night.
Yes, that's a 5. Welcome to the new NBA where 6'11" centers like Allen have range, major range.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And Minnesota has possession. They trail by 3. Leonard, no luck. Now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson.
Now we talked about the unique challenge of Kawhi Leonard. From his perspective, coach said Kawhi's strength is the issue. You can throw a lot at him and he'll just fight through it. So intelligence is the key. High IQ defense against a high IQ player. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David. And LeBron, the only player to reach 40,000 points in his career. Clark, you're shaking your head. It's incredible, isn't it?
Absolutely remarkable, Kevin. And I did not think I would see it in my lifetime. 40,000 points. Just the sound of that is ridiculous. And, you know, he not only has lived up to the height that has followed him since he was 15 years old, he's actually exceeded it, Kevin, which is crazy.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
Well, I tell you, sensational possessioning by Antetokounmpo. I mean, really reads shot trajectories exceedingly well.
Clark, the last piece of the puzzle for Giannis Antetokounmpo, winning that 2021 NBA title.
And you know, Kevin, think about this. When Giannis got that ring, he also had 2 MVPs, a Defensive Player of the Year award. Man, that's accomplishing a lot at just 26.
What's up?
That's good from Antetokounmpo. There's always a surprise, isn't there, Clark, in the offseason? Let's go back to 2022. That offseason, the Timberwolves going all in on Rudy Gobert.
Basically, Kevin, they traded 5 firsts plus a bunch of good players for Gobert. It was derided at the time, and I can understand why, but Rudy's defense has taken them to another level, and he's actually been a little better offensively than people thought he would be. No mercy shown that time on D by Giannis. Great rejection.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Timberwolves trail by 8. Wembanyama outside. Pass to McDaniels. 1:03 left here in the first quarter. Back to Wembanyama. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Mobley. The Cavaliers pull it in.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Antetokounmpo passes to James. Giannis a screen on Edwards. James against Edwards. Over Edwards. LeBron can't get it to go. For Minnesota, they've gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Back to Leonard. There's the 3. Another miss by Minnesota. And the Cavaliers with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. Antetokounmpo dishes to Mitchell. Allen kicks to James. To the paint. It's deflected. And stolen by Leonard. Fires from way outside. And no good. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. 8-point game. On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Rudy Gobert is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's McDaniels. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Edwards in at point guard. Bursting off the floor. Edwards hammers it down.
Boy, the athleticism of Edwards is something to behold. Love watching him sky up to throw it down.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. The league is attempting, Clark, to minimize flopping. Do you like the technical foul assessment for just that act?
Yeah, I do. I really do, because that way you can get it out of the game. These guys are as big, as strong as any athletes in the world. They shouldn't be falling down as much as they do trying to draw a foul.
Look at Edwards slotting home the 3.
And, you know, succeeding in the catch-and-shoot game will really help Edwards set up his drives to the hoop.
Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Doesn't go for it. Good D by Mitchell. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Stolen by McDaniels. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. James looking it over. At the elbow, it's Antetokounmpo.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw. And he ends up missing both free throws. Timberwolves trail by 3. McDaniels finds Edwards. And Benyama with it. Now McDaniels still scoreless. 6 on the shot clock. Leonard against James. Leonard no luck.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Buries it from three-point range.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Choose your move. Let's see what you got. You must have left your dancing shoes at home.
McDaniels passes to Leonard. For 3, Edwards. Kicks it out to Leonard. James against Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Drops in the tray. Edwards got 12 points in the game.
Really like what Edwards did there, assertive in the two-man game.
Locked up there for Allen, and slam dunk by Allen.
Woo-hoo-hoo, that's the stuff of nightmares for the defense. They'll see that one in their sleep. A long athlete like Allen flying in the air, that's a bad picture.
Wembanyama finds McDaniel. Back to Wembanyama. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Mobley. Wembanyama, no good. Cleveland leading by 5. Mobley outside. Inside. Here's James. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
.109 left here in the second. Leonard on the wing, covered by Giannis. Leonard the pass to Wembanyama. 5 on the clock. Edwards drawing the double team. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
The length that McDaniels brings gives him an advantage against the smaller defender, sometimes drawing a foul like he did there.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Cavaliers.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
And he makes the first.
Guys like McDaniels, who can guard just about any position on the floor, extremely valuable these days.
And McDaniels drops them both.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
LeBron outside. LeBron is doubled. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to LeBron. A rebound by the Timberwolves. There's 31 seconds left in the first half of the game. Leonard against Mobley. Leonard kicks to Edwards. Edwards drawing the double team. Here's McDaniels. Another miss by Minnesota. And here's Giannis from outside. He's off on that one. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Cavaliers ahead, up by 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You have to like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Antetokounmpo is out there with Mitchell. And it's LeBron in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut to just 3 points on the basket from Edwards.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting a rock every time.
And you see, don't you, Clark, the steady progression year over year for Anthony Edwards.
Well, he's already an all-star since his 3rd season. With Edwards, the chance is there. If he continues to show the same improvement he's shown thus far, he's going to be MVP caliber, and I dare say, perhaps the face of the league for several years to come.
Now Leonard, following the 3-point attempt by Giannis. Offensive rebound. McDaniels gets a wide-open look, and he hits it to tie the game up. McDaniels got 5.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make threes. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And, guys, that was an element of his game that he could not get turned around. I mean, he was really in a funk, and it lasted all season.
That's good from Antetokounmpo. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Kevin, thank you very much. LeBron James is still dominating at an age where most players are well into their retirement. How does he do it? He said, show up, put the work in, and then go out and trust it. I'm just trying to push the limit. See how far I can take this thing. It's me versus Father Time. Kevin, back to you.
And David, that's one you're always going to win against Father Time. Hey, thank you for the report. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. They trail by one. LeBron dishes to Giannis. Back to LeBron. James gets inside and finishes.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. We passed year 20 for LeBron James. Clark, how is he still doing this?
Well, I'd love to find out, but he's got a combination of remarkable DNA and obviously a tremendous work ethic and attention to detail and taking care of his body. But some of it's a blend of good fortune and a lot of hard work. But he's played at a level at his age that I never thought I'd see in basketball. It's different in other sports, but to do what he's doing on the court is amazing.
James misses.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Throwing it down. Gobert using all of his height there.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's got 7. Here's James. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. LeBron against Edwards. Wembanyama outside. Trains it from beyond the arc. Wembanyama's got the lead up to 4 now for the Timberwolves. And here are the Cavaliers now. Now here's LeBron. 6 points for him. Here's Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Timberwolves leading by 4. Leonard with the ball. Outguarded by Giannis. 1:27 left here in the third quarter. Here's James. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists now in the game. Minnesota's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Outside Edwards. Strong move inside by Edwards.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident at taking on defenders and finishing.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
On the court now, it's your hot squad. Chill out and let them hear it. It's time for T-shirts.
James finds Giannis. Back to LeBron. Cleveland moving it around. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Defended by Wembanyama.
Well, I tell you what, the long arms of Antetokounmpo are really incredibly lethal in the paint. Sometimes the defense really has no choice but to foul him and then hope he misses.
The Cavaliers shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
And it's something they know that if they improve, can really have a big impact on their success.
No good on the free throw. No good on the second free throw.
And the free throw line has not been kind to him tonight. And that's a running theme. It's something he's got to work on.
Mitchell against Wembanyama. Now here's McDaniels. T right on him. Shot clock at 5. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. And here is Antetokounmpo. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. The Cavaliers have shot less than 50% at the free throw line today, hitting just 3 of 7. First free throw is good. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. The third quarter comes to a close. Timberwolves lead by 5. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and Benyama's out there with Jaden McDaniels. And it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Edwards in at the point. Now, here's Mitchell. Back to James. No good from outside. Timberwolves leading by 5. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. And Benyama passes to Edwards. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. So it's the Cavaliers now. Outside, James. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
LeBron ready to fire, shot it with confidence there.
And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. The lead is 2. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
And the second free throw, good. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team.
And the loudest shot to get T-shirts. Let me hear you make some noise. Fans, get loud! Free T-shirts are coming your way if you're in the loudest section. Let's hear you. Make some noise! Who out there wants a T-shirt? Get loud! It's time for some T-shirts.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, Kevin. Kenny Atkinson had some words for his team during the break. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. And when that three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thank you, David. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Leonard against LeBron. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. Mitchell against Edwards. 5 to shoot. Here's LeBron. A basket good off the assist from Allen. LeBron's got 11 points here in just the second half. Minnesota in the lead. Here is Edwards. Wembanyama outside. Off target from three-point range.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's LeBron. And they double up Giannis. Kicks it out to Allen. Mobley dishes to Mitchell. 6 to shoot. To take the lead. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
And this is routine for Mitchell. He doesn't need much space to feel comfortable elevating.
Minnesota's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Outside Edwards. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got 6 rebounds in the game. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Great open look there. And now a 4-point Cleveland lead.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Oh, here's Edwards. Wembanyama, a screen on James. And stolen by Mobley. LeBron with it. Picked up by Edwards. And it's Allen slamming it down.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop.
And the crowd got their jaws dropped on that one. Total disbelief.
Oh, here's Edwards. Outside Leonard. Back to Edwards. To halt the run. Gets the bucket and the foul. That's on LeBron James.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Cleveland.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And on top of that, they've really been dialed in from deep, just dropping triple after triple.
He throw good, Edwards.
And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
Cleveland with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Gobert with the block.
So good at finding these spots. Gobert loves reaching out and sending them away.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a three-point play. Wembanyama. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. Randall's checked in for Victor Wembanyama.
Second team foul. At the line for Cleveland, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Shooting, 1.
That's good from Antetokounmpo.
And there's the ice cream with the apple pie, folks. Excellent trip up the floor to stretch this lead out.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Left in the fourth quarter. And here's Edwards from the arc. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that one.
Textbook feed from Allen, a big man who helps facilitate the offense.
Here's Minnesota. 8-point game. Edwards kicks to Gobert. Giannis against Leonard. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm. I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Three-pointer, Randall. It falls. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. And here are the Cavaliers now. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter.
At the line for your Cavaliers with 2 shots, Donovan Mitchell.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
Those are critical foul shots. Love to see him knock them down there.
Minnesota calls timeout. They're down by 7. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. We see the Cavaliers get the win here. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. LeBron, you looked aggressive out there. How did you get to your groove tonight?
The defense set the tone for not only myself but for the team. And, offensively, we were still trying to figure it out. So I felt there was need for me to kind of turn up the pressure a little bit offensively, see if I can get something going to the hoop, get into a good flow, and I was able to do that.
And it was a lot of fun to watch, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports.
Here's what's
and going through their pregame warm-ups, trying to get loose. Welcome, everyone, to NBA. Well, Brent, tonight court matchup.
Yeah, this is a game, BA, I think, that has been circled on the calendar. These guys are competitive, but there are positional rivalries that do exist. And the only way you can measure up is standing across from your opponent. We've got that here tonight. Who's going to get the best of who?
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4. Hartenstein, the 5. Stephen Curry is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's James in at the 3, the small forward. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
And here we go, the Knicks in transition. No coverage that time.
Amazing just how trusted Brunson is with the basketball.
Here's James.
3-0.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Pass to Curry. Now Hartenstein, covered by Towns. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City, playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
Now, here is James. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. He was just marveling at LeBron's ability to take advantage of any mistake you make, even a minor one. He said, if you're even a half step away from a guy defensively, LeBron will find that person. Coach is asking his guys to stay connected to shooters tonight.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Curry. Out to James. 5 to shoot. From downtown, Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Outside Brunson. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Curry. Down low. Doesn't go that time. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander against Anunoby. Pass to Holmgren. Jacks up a 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Outside Brunson. Now Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Towns a screen on Curry. Here's Brunson. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Moments left to go. Bravo to Brunson for staying cool.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
And make some noise for your Knicks City Dancers.
Thunder trail by 3. With Brunson being undersized, he has such a great feel for how to create space, Brent.
Incredible footwork, BA, the way he puts the needle on the record and just scratches it and pivots around and makes defenders jump and move. Amazing manipulation skills at the point guard position for a guy his size to get it done in the painted area.
Here's Brunson following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Wembanyama screen. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
Both free throws good from Brunson. Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, D.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
Now here's Brunson. Antetokounmpo, right side. Well, Brent, although he hasn't won an MVP since 2020, Giannis has been a finalist every season.
Well, B.A., I just wonder if the voter fatigue is something that Giannis is tired of. Forget the voters. Maybe he just wants to focus on getting back to that level. Obviously, in the past couple seasons, you could say that he might have deserved one more, but this is one of the best two-way players in the league, and he's not going anywhere.
No good on the free throw. Brent, we've never seen a player like Giannis. How do you stop him? Or how do you at least slow him down?
Well, B.A., there's a reason why I'm over here in a suit and the coaches are over there in their suits. That's their job. And Giannis is just one of those guys you hope is having an off night. Force him into as many jump shots as you possibly can. But inside, Giannis is going to get there and he's going to devastate you.
Good on the second one. When the Knicks are having a good season, it is amazing how excited their fans get, Brent.
Well, it's been generations, B.A., that have been salivating for this franchise to get back to its winning ways. The last championship came in 1973. So as a fan, you can't help but get fired up when there's a chance at a title run.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Towns passes to Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Curry. James finds Hartenstein. Back to James. Over Anunoby. And that's not going to go. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. It's the Knicks. They're up by 1. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
The Knicks with the lead. Brunson runs point, and Anunoby slots in at the 2. Wembanyama out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 3. That's the group for New York starting the second. James with the block.
Big-time swat, LeBron James making his presence felt.
Here's Wembanyama. New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends. And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry passes to Hartenstein. Shot clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander against Anunoby. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Hartenstein with a screen on Towns. Offensive board. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren from deep. Here's Hartenstein. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Antetokounmpo to pass to Brunson. Antetokounmpo inside. He's covered by Curry. The shot's good.
And I like that Giannis slowing down just a little bit, in control there.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us the road. Give yourself a round of applause.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kickability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
He's off on the first. And over the last few years, SGA has emerged as an all-NBA level player, Brent. What's been the key to his success?
I think the key, BA, to him is his confidence. I think that he feels like he is overlooked on a nightly basis and does not get the respect he deserves. So he comes in with that chip on his shoulder, and he plays the entire game coming at any defense that people throw at him.
And he's good on the second. And last season, Brent, many believe that SGA was deserving of the MVP award.
Well, he made such a strong case, BA. I mean, finishing in the top 3, that is remarkable. He led that young Thunder team, again, to the #1 seed in the Western Conference and averaged 36 and 5. He also led the league at 2 steals per game. What a season.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Now Curry. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
Curry does a great job of selling that up fake, and he forces the D to react, and they make the mistake.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. First one falls for him. Well, Brent, it's been a blessing to watch Stephen Curry in real time. but he's the kind of player, his highlights will stand the test of time for years.
The best shooter that's ever played the game. Yes, it's been a real treat, BA, to watch all of that happen. But gotta give credit to Steph. The early part of his career, shaky with the injuries, the confidence never wavered, and then all of a sudden, behind these magical hands, the game had changed.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Pass to Anunoby. Outside Brunson. With the tip. It's good on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 6.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Here's Curry. Brunson defending. And there's Curry on the assist by Holmgren. Curry's got 8.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Towns outside. Pass to Brunson. 1:33 left in the half. The floater. And Gilgeous-Alexander with a block. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Here's Anunoby. 2 on the clock. Blocked again!
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Thunder trail by 3. 1:19 left in the second. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. He's got 5.
And it's SGA showing he can play without the ball.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to review the game plan. Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander.
Something about the little guy willing to stick his nose in there. Brunson gets his team going with that kind of play.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
Well, if you're a basketball player, through your entire basketball life, you're going to hear coaches harp on you about free throws. It seems like Brunson has heard those messages loud and clear.
Both free throws good from Brunson. And Brent, this Knicks team, they've taken on the identity of their head coach.
Well, BA, isn't it interesting? Tom Thibodeau, lots of scuttlebutt about him as the coach. And then they brought in players that kind of fit the coach. They play hard. They play defense first. They play a ton of minutes. But this team is gritty, and they don't give up.
Curry, that's good.
I mean, just so easy for Curry to get that 3 off. Beautiful shot.
Brunson surveys. Curry against Anunoby. Outside Brunson. Towns on a screen. 6 to shoot. And it's Brunson missing. Left side Curry. Over on Antetokounmpo. That's good from Curry. On the assist from James.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
I don't think he sees any kind of defense when he's at that range. It doesn't matter who's guarding him.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Thunder. They're up by 2. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks so much. I'm here with Coach Tom Thibodeau. And Tom, what's it going to take down the stretch to win this ball game?
I think just tough defense, take good shots, not turn the ball over, play smart.
Back to the basics. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4. Hartenstein, the 5. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's James in at the small forward position. We talk about guys who can really guard 1 through 5. OG Anunoby is one of them, Brent.
Yeah, OG can make your night a living nightmare the way he can guard. He chases around shooters. He's physical enough to deal with wings who like to play in the mid-range. And he's relentless on the defensive end of the floor. And Curry's found his groove out there, and that's a scary thought.
Pass to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. There's the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Really quick release there from Brunson. Let that one go in a hurry.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian, Chet Holmgren said, quote, it's exciting to have this sort of success early on because it's just rare for young teams. But at the same time, we cannot let it distract us from how much better we have to get. Hopefully, we have a long runway together to figure things out. Brian?
A chance for great things, Allie. Thanks for that.
Look, you cannot leave Curry alone from anywhere. You got to pick him up at his house if you're a defender. He just rarely misses.
Anunoby against Curry. Open shot from Brunson. Another one falls for New York.
As much as you like Jalen Brunson, he believes in himself more than you do. Confidence translated.
Oklahoma City trailing. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Anunoby covering. Curry, a screen on Anunoby. Right side Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
Very excellent at reading the defense and taking advantage of any mistake.
This is his second trip to the line in the game.
Shooting 2.
First one falls. Stephen Curry is still playing, but the debates have already started about where he ranks among the all-time greats, Brent.
Well, BA, it's a matter of opinion, but if your opinion is that he shouldn't be up there, shame on you. At 6'2", this guy is pound for pound, maybe the best player that's ever suited up in this league.
Both good from the line that time.
Yeah, so easy to root for Stephen Curry because of how much fun he seems to have on the floor. Embraces the competition, but is able to laugh it off when something doesn't go his way. A lot of things do, though.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Curry, a screen on Anunoby. Outside Curry. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Brunson. Back to Towns. And here is Antetokounmpo. Here's Wembanyama. Wemby putting on a show.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Outside Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry looking it over. Pass to James. The 3 is up. And Anunoby pulls it down.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Antetokounmpo finds Anunoby. Back to Antetokounmpo. A big-time flush by Giannis.
Yeah, once Giannis gets the ball there, you can forget it.
A minute 15 left in the third quarter here. Gilgeous-Alexander against Anunoby. Pass to Curry. Takes a 3. Oh, Curry. Just nasty from downtown.
Good strategy here from the coaching staff. Put the ball in Curry's hands and see what happens. Usually ends up being pretty good.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. He's still feeling it. The Thunder pull it in. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No way! SGA through the D.
Gilgeous-Alexander in traffic uses that athleticism.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Anunoby against Holmgren. Pass to Towns. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. Brunson against Curry. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Anunoby. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. New York out in front, up 1. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Brunson runs point. Anunoby slots in at the 2. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Karl-Anthony Towns. And it's Wembanyama in at center. That's the 5 for New York right now. To take the lead. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Got to be careful once LeBron breaks the seal of the free throw line. There's a lot of power and a lot of muscle coming at you. Usually it ends up with free throws.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And it's tied up with that one. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. And New York has possession. Outside Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. No one near him. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Brunson's got 19 points. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Off target with the three.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brunson.
Now that's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Anunoby against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Curry. James deciding where to go with it. To the middle. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Look at Shea playing big inside.
He's got the ability to do damage inside and out. SGA's not going to miss that.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here.
Loudest section in the building gets free t-shirts. It's t-shirt time. We know you want one, so make some noise. That's right. It's t-shirt time. Right now, the loudest section is getting t-shirts. Get on your feet.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. He had some words of confidence for his team, saying all it takes is a few chances. We make a few plays down the stretch, we can steal this thing from them. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. It's a 1-point game. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Fires the three. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. And here's Curry for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 5th assist in this one. Inside. And Anunoby gets it to go.
Brunson with a great job of just the setup on that play.
Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Anunoby. Left side Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Shoots over Anunoby. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Towns outside. From outside the arc. Connects from downtown. Towns has got his first 3 points of the game.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. And he's going for the oop here. And stolen by Holmgren. Steps back. Yes, sir! LeBron James!
Look, give LeBron the ball and get out of the way. LBJ again.
New York trailing. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Wembanyama up top. Pass to Towns. Outside Brunson. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. James has got 4 rebounds now.
Second team.
The Thunder have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Anunoby against Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA working through contact inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander coming through big time.
Knicks trail by 3. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, screen on James. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
So tough to contain the length of Giannis. When he takes those strides, he's going to make you foul him.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that brings him within 2 here.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Anunoby. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Brunson. He connects. And tie game. Huge basket right there.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Anunoby. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren. And he buries it.
And the young fella, the big boy, embracing the moment. That's a great shot from Chet.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
And it would be smart to go for a 2-for-1 right now.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Holmgren with a screen on Towns. Just 5 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Antetokounmpo, pass to Brunson. Back to Antetokounmpo. Over James. Yes! A huge shot to tie it up.
I don't know if you would consider this, but he's got such a nice touch around the rim. Maybe you foul him there?
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show up your best move. Let's go. Let's hear it for you.
possession is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here we go. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Brunson runs point. Anunoby slots in at the 2. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Wembanyama. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the small forward position.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Brunson passes to Antetokounmpo. They grab their own miss.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
It's Holmgren, high post. Wembanyama on it. Shot clock at 6. The 3 from Curry. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 7 rebounds in the game. And what action in this one. We're about a minute into overtime. Back to Brunson. Launches it. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder leading by 3. Here's Curry. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Brunson. Here's Towns. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And the basket by Towns.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Anunoby against Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry with it. The 3 from Holmgren. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. And the Thunder lead by 4.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
The feed! The jam! Giannis!
Yeah, you could throw that pass just about anywhere, even the top of the square for Giannis to go and get it.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Stolen by Anunoby. Fast break, New York. Some solid defense from James.
Well, the D's so tight on him, it makes him alter his shot. And an easy chance turns into a tough one because the defense is swarming.
Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Curry. The 3 is up.
You know he's going to have the ball, and then you feel he's going to come through. He did it there.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Two-second difference between shot and game clock. To the paint. Wembanyama finds Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Holmgren. Back to Wembanyama. Fires from the corner. And again, the Knicks missing.
That's got to frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Anunoby. Second personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap, and I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
So we see Oklahoma City get the win here. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second win.
They really did, and it was wild. Everything it took just to get to the extra period, and then their surge at the end. Whew.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
LeBron, you overcame a shaky start in this one. Describe the gritty effort to get the win.
You know, we weren't making shots to start the game in the first quarter, but we continued to just grind and grind and grind. And that's what was able to keep us, in the game, even throughout the whole first half, not only the first quarter.
It's not always perfect, but you made it happen. Enjoy the win.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And what a matchup we have here in the front court break.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. James is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Leonard in at the small forward position.
Boy, if you let Donovan Mitchell get comfortable shooting the basketball, you're in for a tough night. That's an easy catch and shoot.
LeBron outside. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
KD against Leonard. Mitchell outside. It's up a 3. Milwaukee with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked first in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Tatum. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
For Cleveland, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Tatum on the wing. Over onto Antetokounmpo. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Mitchell wide open. That 3 off the mark. Bucks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Pass to LeBron. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. He goes on Jason Tatum. And Doris, the Cavs had a very successful 23-24 season. 47 wins and the number 4 seed in the East.
And Kevin winning a playoff series, their first one without LeBron James since 1993. Most of the players on the floor weren't even alive back then. Incredible to think of it in that context.
And the first one drops. Well, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, and Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with the team. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. KD dishes to Mitchell. KD sets the pick for Mitchell. Hands it from downtown. Mitchell's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Cavs.
Well, Donovan Mitchell, a 3-level scorer, and fires away from deep with reckless abandon, folks.
And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way. And it's Allen with the jam.
Oh, my goodness. Jared Allen catch a body on the way to the cup.
The Bucks trail. Here's Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Outside Tatum. Three-pointer. And another three for Cleveland.
Boy, that jumper is as pure as it gets. Jason Tatum off a pass from his teammate makes easy work of it.
Bounce pass Antetokounmpo. LeBron kicks to Giannis. From down low. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Leonard against KD. Good on the bucket.
Well, capitalizing on the interior. Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Cleveland leading by 3. Outside, KD. 50 seconds left in the first quarter.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
LeBron passes to Lopez. Outside, Antetokounmpo. LeBron outside. Pocket 6. Misses the 3. Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Mitchell passes to Tatum. Mitchell a screen on James. Tatum with it. He's picked up by James. LeBron with the block.
That size and length and strength, LeBron, a tough one to try to shoot over.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. The Bucks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
Free throw good, James. And James drills them both. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Cavaliers lead by 1. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Cavaliers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Tatum. And it's KD in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Antetokounmpo. That's a 2-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got 3 assists in the game. Cavaliers trailing. Mitchell kicks to Tatum. Shoots the 3. The rebound by the Bucks. Giannis with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Lopez against Mitchell. And Tatum over to help. From deep, Giannis. Jason Tatum grabs the board. Cleveland's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Wound up there for Allen. Leonard with the steal. Here's LeBron. Shoots over KD. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Well, Cleveland shooting 38% from the field. A pretty weak showing for them. Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Rule adjustments, Doris, regarding the rip-through move. Do you think those have been effective?
Kevin, I certainly think we've taken a step in the right direction. We have got to give the defense more of a chance at this point, and the idea that you don't get shots on the rip-through is important.
And that one's good by LeBron.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Now Mitchell. He has 6. Durant with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Leonard against Durant. Just 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by Leonard. Bucks leading by 3. Doors, with what he's done in the NBA, Kawhi Leonard seems to be a lock for the Hall of Fame.
I agree, Kevin, and the reason is he's got a couple of championships under his belt. More importantly, he's got individual awards, All-NBA, Defensive Player of the Year. And he's been able, in the most leveraged moments of a season, to be the focal point for his team. And that's a big driver of Hall of Fame status. The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. No good that time. Good D by Mobley. Portis against Mitchell. KD a screen on Portis. The drive by Mitchell. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. The Bucks use their size defensively to great impact. Coach Doc Rivers said, we're not fast, we're long. So we get our fingertips on a lot of balls, and that slows fast teams down. Switching keeps guys in front of you, and the more size we can put in front of people, the better we can be. Kevin?
Yeah, you followed this league for a long time. That sounds like a pretty good game plan.
Oh, my goodness. The size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Mobley. Oh, big time move by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Outside for KD. Mobley sets the pick for Durant. Fires from deep. Rebounded by the Bucks. Portis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. On the wing, James. Guarded by Tatum. Fades and shoots. A shot that time, not on target. It's a tie game here in Cleveland. The chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Kawhi, you have grown so much offensively throughout your career. What's the focus of that end of the floor?
Just knocking down open shots, my ball handling, and making good decisions off the pick and roll, and just try to limit my turnovers.
And you've done well so far, Kawhi. Thanks. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot drop. Thinking about the shot. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
And for Milwaukee, they're shooting for the game at 42%. So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Portis is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's LeBron James. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Leonard in at the small forward. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 3-point game.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
Now here's Giannis. Giannis says, get off me.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
KD against Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. So, Doris, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. The size, 7 foot. The ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula, the great one, Kevin Durant.
That free throw good from Durant.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Durant hits them both.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
LeBron outside. Leonard the pass to Lopez. James looking around. Fires away from outside. Mobley with the rebound. Cleveland's got fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Mitchell. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Here's Leonard trying to get open as Lopez. Leonard, no luck. The Cavaliers trailing. Mitchell right side. Tatum against Lopez. Outside Tatum. Over Lopez. Milwaukee with the rebound. Leonard on the wing. Defended by Durant. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Well, Kawhi Leonard has zero fear. In fact, contact, it doesn't deter him at all.
When Kawhi Leonard is healthy, Doris, no one has a bigger effect on a game than this great two-way player.
There's no question, Kevin, because of his length and savvy on the defensive end. He can swallow up individual offensive matchups. He's that good defensively. And then you think to his transition on the offensive end, from a player who was a standstill shooter to now who you can run your offense through.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Pass to Mobley. And here is KD. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside, Antetokounmpo. LeBron with it. Now guarded by... There's Giannis. Look out below.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, Giannis Antetokounmpo is not one to puff out his chest and chase accolades. He said, I put the work in. That's how I get my confidence. I don't follow the media or my stats. What I know is that I put the work in, and I try to be the best version of myself. And that focus has served him well. Kevin?
It has. You know, his dedication, David, unquestioned. And we appreciate your report. Here's Mitchell. He's got 8. Outside, KD. Those 3-pointers off the mark. Bucks leading by 6. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. 13 feet away. Antetokounmpo, no good. For Cleveland, they've gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Durant kicks to Tatum. And another miss by Cleveland.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Now here's Leonard. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Just 5 to shoot. Kawhi drills the 3-pointer.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Now, here's Mitchell. Left side, KD. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
The Cavaliers shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
At the line for your Cavaliers, Kevin Durant, shooting 1.
Here's James. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
There's 57 seconds left to play here in the third. Outside, KD. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Lopez against Allen. Portis. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 8. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Mitchell. 8 points for him. Pass to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. And he's finally able to knock one down. Tatum's got 5 now. 7 seconds left in the third. And here's Giannis. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. The Cavaliers' shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Jason Tatum is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Durant in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now here's Durant. Clock at 4.
Well, Kevin Durant is used to absorbing contact on the way up, and when he's this deep, it really puts the defense in a bind.
At the line for your Cavaliers, Kevin Durant taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Here's Giannis. Pass to LeBron. And they double up James. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Durant. Clock is at 3. Oh, Giannis punches it home.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight, just unreal.
60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Durant wide open. He fires. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Durant's got 10 points in just the second half. Tatum against James. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Tatum. James finds Giannis. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Mobley.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bucks.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
That one is off.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
He hits the second from the line.
Yeah, the main thing here, though, guys, is just to make sure you get a 2-possession game now.
Mitchell outside. KD a screen on Giannis. Mitchell dishes to Durant. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Tatum no good.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now here's Leonard. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for LeBron. From range, LeBron is good.
Just textbook basketball, right? James's IQ for the game so high, his vision and court awareness so good, he can exploit that pick and roll so effectively.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. Rebounded by the Bucks. Portis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. LeBron outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Giannis has got the lead up to 9 now for the Bucks.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Well, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Now here's Tatum. The three. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th rebound on the night. 1:51 left here in the 4th quarter. Giannis straightened in, and he banks in the layup. And now it's an 11-point Bucks lead.
And no one in the league does it better. Giannis feeling the contact there, almost using that to propel himself for the finish.
Now here's Tatum. Shot to stop the run. The three is drilled by Tatum.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He knows every possession is critical now.
All right, fans, it's dance band time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Somebody doesn't have rhythm. Dancing machine. Let's go.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What you got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking with his team. He said to them, keep building this lead, guys. Don't take your foot off the gas. Keep working hard. Run our stuff. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. .131 left to play here in the 4th. James finds Giannis. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
Shooting for Milwaukee, Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 9. Tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Here's Mobley. Shoots over Portis. That's in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Mobley.
We know unequivocally Evan Mobley has length. He's got timing. This guy eats up rebounds.
James against Tatum. And they double up James. Leonard with no one around. And it's off from three-point range. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Now here's Leonard. Antetokounmpo passes to James. Shoots over Mobley. James misses.
Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Well, this one is winding down now. Milwaukee can watch the clock run out. So the Bucks take the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And now let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline for our player of the game. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Giannis. The team picked it up in the second half. What changed out there?
We were playing actually really competitive. We were playing hard, but I think in the third quarter, you know, when you start making shots, you even play harder defensively, and we were moving the ball really well, and we were just clicking as a team.
And you guys controlled the last stretch, man. Thanks. Congrats. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. And now, our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.